Alright guys, forgot I can talk. Yeah. Playing some games. Intro screen, booting up the game. Just broke 1,000 hours in Songs of Six. This video is on my profile. If anybody wants to see it, V68 30K Pop is the title. Oh, studio mode. You know, I streamed for almost 2 years before it was Hailstorm mentioned studio mode, and I was like, shit. I can do things secretly. I'll give you the Coles notes. $30,000 people. Science, because it didn't have inputs back then. These were all graveyard. Graveyard pit, graveyard pit, graveyard pit, all the way around, because there were too many dead bodies and it was lowering my health. I needed to pick up the dead bodies quicker. Retirement. Everything else just kind of filled in. All of these are paper. That fetch was very paper heavy, like unfun. Anyways, I started a little game just in my off time, but I think I'm gonna try a little violent game. Never noticed these before. These switch the difficulties for you. And it's not just like, I thought it was just gonna be easy, normal, hard. I never paid attention. Like happiness, easy. Like, do you want to play Homestead? Focus on self-sufficiency. This makes it so you can't expand as much. Do you want to trade more? Warrior. We always play normal. It's the sound of silence. You know, for training archers early, Talapi would be best, actually. I never played them, though. I don't know. I really like the humans. The Unluckians. Oh yeah, you get boosts. We should do a run where I unlock these, actually. Morale, Slaver. This was neat, the Nudist. 10% speed. I think that's really big buff. We might take it. The Great. I always take one of the happiness ones. Oh, Conqueror might be good. I like the Builder. I usually take Seer of Gods. It used to be 20. Looks like they've changed it. Richest of Kings. I like the Merciful. The loyalty on the bottom is for the world map effects. Loyalty Amebius. And it just makes it so you can get more. The Merciful paired with the Builder. This gives you 5% workforce on the world map, and this gives you +1 loyalty on the world map, which means you can put more of your world map into resources. Same with this, but I don't think 5 government points is worth it, because 1 noble promotion is 50. Health is always a good one, too. Herdsman of Intelligence, Heaviest of Hands. That's a boost to the start, but I find it doesn't help so much, because it can take off really quick. Health +20 is really good. Government points +5% would be good, because then you get the +5 off 2 noble upgrades. It scales from there, but I'm going to take the Artisan, which is 20% to all production, which I also always take. I always take 1 happy, 1 loyalty, 1 production, and to mix it up. My only requirements for a map, really, like this map, you see, if you want to attack this guy, all the way around, that's kind of a pain. It's fun to start somewhere like here, though. Now, I like rivers. 90% moisture, 60% mountain, that's too high. Had really high resources though, eh? I thought you could start these. I want at least 100% for all the main resources, even though on an expansion playthrough it shouldn't matter as much. I changed how the world map worked. Like, see, this has no clay, because you need a river too. Regen. There, 40% mountain. That's a little bit higher than I'd like, but if we're gonna add all the races, it's helpful. I also have the big map thing turned on, actually, so it won't even matter. With the big map, that river's really far. Less mountain, how about forest? 88% forest, that was good. Excuse me. Squeeze me. Oh, I'm even in the wrong category and everything. Oh my goodness. Inspect world. So this is, you start here. Really all this is you want to make sure you have more than one neighbor. I don't. I got unlucky. If you only have one neighbor and they get strong, you can get locked, where you can never get out, really. Like, you can, but it would take hundreds of hours for me. Now, we're planning on fighting. He only has 4,000 pop. It says 6, so he's a smaller city, 23,000 pop. Yeah, we'll be able to take him. And then... I did notice the mod I have installed extends this screen a lot. I got my bathroom pretty much fully renovated. I'm mudded and stuff today, so... Tomorrow, hopefully, or the next day. So my wife's busy, but put up the first row of tile. Let it sit, and then next day, all the other tiles. So when I'm generating a map, all the resources are on every map now. The one we picked has like 200%. You can hold right click here, and it should make them pop out. But I'm kind of easy with it. I like to have a coal and an iron side by side. I don't really care where the rest are. It would be nice if the stone was right there too. So this would be a good start for a weapon start, because you have coal, iron, stone. Now there's new soil too. This is really good. I found out for orchards. Orchards seem broken again. There was a patch where they were bad and I kind of ignored them. And then you need richest of soil near water if you can. Just that and that. Which isn't great because that's too far. And then clay you need for science. And it looks like there's only one. And it sucks. Regenerate. I might have picked one with bad clay. I actually didn't look. All right, everything's turned on. No, we're not getting any clay. It's unfortunate. Did I? No, there's no low point yet. Human, confirm. Confirm, what do we take? The artisan. Caretaker. Merciful, up the great, and the builder. I like the river in the middle. Anyways, actually, I didn't like the shit. So I'm playing with a mod that makes my city map like twice the size, which is like 4 times the area. And the river being on the left and the metal being on the right is actually super far apart. I want a river through the middle. It's actually quicker to regen than it is to scroll around and look. There we go. No, 60% clay. 40% clay. 100% clay, but crappy everything else. Normally, I actually do most of my re-rolling off stream because I'm quite particular. Man, it's being harsh with the resource given out. I don't know why it won't let me put it here. Our own private river. Used to be the middle tile had to touch. I thought the corner tiles worked, but it seems like it has to be able. No, it's there. He can walk there. Yoink. There. 100, 97%. Forest, not much forest. 80% actually means like 8%, it seems. Is it temperate? Yes. $4,000, $6,000, $5,000 freelance. Nice. Make the title a most violent city? Maybe we just invite everyone. Hope I didn't forget to switch to humans. I actually don't like the Cretonians. I've played them a few times. They're too... It says humans are hard to please right on the menu. I find them the easiest. Oh yeah, that's a nice menu. Look at that. Coal, iron, stone, clay, water. Clay sucks again. So we're gonna have to capture someone with clay, I guess. Not much else of note. Looks like late game you'd have production move to the north. Or we could start up there, actually. Is a patch of rich soil. I think you start right here, though. I don't go metal right away, usually, but with the, some rich soil here. So this is, well, the first science is what it is. Now that's pitiful. I don't think that's enough. So we'll have to do violence, which is the whole point. Trees, so I could plant orchards here. all right for agriculture and rich soil there. And then lots of fishies. Let me put it here. I think I put the road there and there. So I hit all the patches. So you can fish that, I think. And this is alluvium. Infertile. And trees, of course. You need trees. It begins. So the first thing I always do is take a forage tool and just drag it over the map. So the regular map's like 700 squares. That's what I was saying. This one is 1,408. There are 698 things to pick. So now in late summer, if they have nothing to do, they'll just go pick something on the map. That's done for the game now. Everything's marked to forage. And then they need food. It's always one of the most important things. Only have a dirt road. I'm just gonna hit both these now. So you can build road across this, but nothing else, the dark water. So I've hit the light water here and there, so I can go in. I might as well look. Just do that. I put this down here. I think I'm going to start with a fishery. So fisheries are constant food, whereas farms are like bursty once a year. Find fishery and hunter best to start with. Where's the land actually go to there? Something else I've been meaning to do while I'm kind of committed here now is I always pause at the start and lay a few things out. If you build a corpse pit first, you don't need to. If your people die, they'll like instantly re-immigrate to 10. Like it's hard to go below 10 people, even if you purposely just kill them. %? 99? Get out of here. So there, we have a fishery. We are going to cut down a bit of trees. Do that one. And pick up some rocks. Those ones, I'm going to set my auto immigrate to something like 100 to start. We're going to move that pretty quick along. And I'm going to actually force some people to work here. This is a workstation. I have it hotkeyed J. I don't know why, but it's J. You can hotkey anything. We should set up a time lapse. 200 megs, it's probably excessive. Every 16 days? Yeah. Boom. Now once a year it'll take a picture. That is taking a long time. Oh, I have the giant map mod on. That's why it's 200 megabytes too. Alright, I'm gonna turn down the resolution a bit. I'm on a screen that says super screenshot. These qualities, there's 3 levels. And they're just the 3 zoom levels. So that's what screenshots you're taking. So like, I just changed it to this quality. The screenshot we took was on this quality. So you could zoom in anywhere and you'd be up this close. I changed it to that. Can also do this. So, fishery, we are going to need warehouses. This is just a blueprinted warehouse I have. It holds 40 things. Is one of everything. Not how I'm going to use it. I always end up building 10 of them. It's kind of silly. So you need warehouses around, like everywhere. We have a big map. I'm going to try and just make everything far apart here. And actually, I don't want to hit the trees. Here. So there's kind of like 4 categories. There's food, raw goods, finished goods, and weapons and clothing. That's how I divide my stuff up. These lines, actually. Those lines. So warehouse, fishery, they're saying they need wood closer to the fishery. So also early on you can hunt. There's a hunter building which hunts animals off the map, and then the hunt command, which you can use to kill animals on the map. What do we got? We got Entelodons down here. Where's our leather dudes? Should be cows somewhere. See the pigs, the birds, the tiger, the slugs, goats. These, I didn't check if we were in temperate climate here. I don't know how to check now either. And hunt the goats. Temperature 19. In spring seems fine. I was trying to click the person. No bedrooms yet. You can see some rations and stuff on the ground there. It's what they're eating. Until they build that warehouse, there's kind of no point to slaughtering the animals because they don't have anywhere to bring them. So I should actually build a mass grave. I find it's one of the best first buildings because unexpected deaths do happen. They could die to a friggin' cold. And we have a fishery. So now we have a food income. I think I marked too many trees and stuff. Have one dude getting rocks. Oh yeah, you need a hearth and a well and stuff. These people are gonna die. Let's take another screenshot. Okay, that was much quicker. So now we need like a nice setup for these people. I always kind of build it the same in a line. Takes up a lot of spots. I'm gonna try a square. Hensley? Yo! What is up? How we doing today? How we doing today? Me too. I actually haven't streamed in over a week. I'm redoing my bathroom. So I took my first vacation ever and used it to renovate my house. Not done yet, getting close, so probably a short stream today. Might miss it tomorrow, I'm not sure. I'm getting started with tiling and I've never done that before. That's the part I'm worried about. But yeah, good to see you. 21 months. Insane. Appreciate it. I actually bought the friggin' Lash, I think it's called, Lash tile leveling system, where you got like the clips and then you push the wedges in and stuff. The wife picked out 12 by 24 tiles, so we'll see. But yeah, I've watched the videos and stuff. I'm not too worried. I mean, I changed the roof last year on one of my buildings. I'm sure that's scary, or at least I can't fall. I mean, I say that, but working, I took all the drywall out, right? So I had the new tub in before I put the new drywall on the ceiling, and I was balancing on it, freaking trying to hold the dry. I almost fell doing the bathroom a couple times. Actually, the window outside was a huge pain in the ass. I ended up changing a window. Yeah, I went to retile a bathroom and changed a window. What am I doing? I'm trying to think of a new design, but I always do the same exact thing for this thing. I'm doing it again. There's like 3 key buildings, right? Hearth, well, speaker. These are like this is propaganda. That is cooling and cleaning, and this is heating, keeps them alive. The torches. Yeah, see, I think I moved that over one. I actually don't like heights though. But you know what? I went to it's either Home Depot or Kent, a big box store, before I did my roof, and I bought this bucket. And in the bucket was like a harness and anchors and a friggin' just like everything you'd need to not fall off the roof. And the first thing I did was go up and anchor it to the roof, and it was actually pretty comfortable. Would not have been as comfortable otherwise. It's not too high, but it's like higher than I'd like to fall from. Which at this point is like 3 feet. I think that's a bit better. So that's just a flower bed, tree, flower bed. I don't know, I still don't like it. Actually fall though? I don't know how far I'd want to fall. Like, obviously I don't want to fall. Yeah, 3 feet might be a bit low. Just thinking how far I could reliably fall without hurting myself. You know, and 3 feet actually sounds pretty close. But like 4 or 5 years ago, and it was New Year's Eve, and I was fairly drunk. Anyways, we'd had a lot of snow and ice, and snow and ice. Old people thoughts, right? And friggin' there were frozen ruts in my driveway because we didn't shovel it out. So like there were frozen tire ruts, and my buddy dropped us off after the New Year's party. I don't even remember it. And I fell, you can see it on the camera, and I landed right with my ribs. I cracked one of them. I hit it right on the frozen tire rut. And like my feet were on the ground. You know, I wasn't even up 3 feet. Dangerous. I forgot to place the janitor, which is the maintenance building. Super important. We just tack her on there. I was on the ground when that happened. Yeah. Janitor and a bathroom. It's probably a bit big for the start. Something smaller. There we go. Sure. Old people thoughts. It happens though, you know? It happens. So yeah, just kind of chilling. Started a new game, waiting for mud and stuff to dry on the wall. I think so. This island is going to be a really good fishery. I'm just going to do it all with one, I think. Let them swim over here. I think everyone genuinely likes water. I don't see a downfall to making them walk in water. You can put it on the ground. I could just drag it over this whole area. I don't know why. I was actually thinking about that. This is my least favorite part. Starting the new game. Is drawing my 1,000 fisheries again. I missed a spot. $97. I left room to make the bridge wider. Old people thoughts, god damn it. You young whippersnappers. Hurts because it's true. No. Biding time, which means they don't have something. Oh, those are just my fisher. Oh, they have nowhere to put the fish. Told them all to fish, so there's nobody to work. Yes, I know. The game just got mad at me because I'm negative workers now. So I forced them to work here. I don't, yeah, it kind of split them. I could just let everybody in. Instead, I just sped it up like crazy. We try and follow someone on this speed. Keep missing him. So we can't see anything. You can't see resources till they're in a warehouse. I don't know what they're up to here. I think I just physically marked way too much stuff. Seems the trees are a lot thicker than they used to be. Here, do something else. So nobody's moved in because once they build this, people will move in. Maybe I should just force them to build that. Screenshot. All right, put down the happy stuff. So they all have like needs, right? Services is what this is, and we have nothing. They've been skinny dipping a lot. I guess when there's only one thing to do. Well, we're building the well and the hearth. We placed a lavatory over there somewhere. I forgot the bench actually. Someone is sick. You can't really do anything about that right now. I think he's gonna die. Actually, we should build a corpse pit. I can type corpse and mass grave puffs up. That's some good programming. I usually put them far away just because they're ugly. And they don't need staff. So this needs 60 stones. I have 4 free people. Come here. This just makes it so when I have a dead symbol, you have like your health here, and on the right side you just saw new arrival flicker. There's corpses, and they don't like it when there's corpses piled in the streets. This takes care of that. Now when anybody dies, they'll just bring them here. Well, once it finishes. Same with up here. If they're starving, it'll tell me. We have 40 people now. That's actually a lot. And not enough rocks over here, apparently. Those screenshots are pretty quick. And I know it doesn't show on the stream, so it just looks like the game kind of freezes. What are they doing? All right, we actually have the mass grave, and I've marked way too many rocks down there. All right, closer rocks. Lots of wood. And let's actually get some numbers so we can see what's happening. 5 new buildings. That would have been this, and the corpse pit. Oh, the lavatory needs furniture. We should probably start with the carpenter anyways. Wood's right here. Richest of soil. So there's soil types now. You can't just plop down fields everywhere. Don't have much great soil. I think I'm gonna put the carpenters right here though. They also added foundations, which is the ground your building is built on can affect its maintenance by 10% in either direction. I've been ignoring it completely in all my playthroughs. My headcanon is if I just ignore it completely, because it's mixed up 50-50, it'll eventually just balance out. But I probably will actually pay attention to that on a future playthrough. Forty people. All right, so this one, I'm gonna make cold food, which we're gonna have lots of fruit, meat, fish, and vegetables probably early. So I'll do that, and then this one, I'm gonna make cold weapons and clothes. Weapons and clothes. Maybe just weapons actually, and then I can leave that one off. Turn this one on. This one I'm going to make hold these things. Clothes, furnitures. Then this one's going to hold raw goods. Actually, this one's not going to hold furniture. So this one's going to hold clothes and stuff. I'm leaving lots of crates open. And then I'm going to build one just for the carpenters. Now they're working. So then this one's gonna hold all of the raw goods. Except wood. Hold that one up. And then this one's just gonna hold wood and furniture. Oh. We have wood. Oh, did I forget to turn them all on? Here. I'm gonna leave the weapons one off. We don't have weapons. Wood. Furniture. Numbers go Bert. We not built this yet? Oh, they're doing it now. I don't know, like, you know? I don't need it. So fish are really good. It's just constant food source. How is the ridge going to be? 7, apparently? Hey, it actually picked it up. I don't know what it is with that. OBS only captures that screen half the time. I don't even understand how it's like. I get it if it never captured it. If it, like, you know, always captured it. We just hit 50 pop, so now we can import and export depots. You can always force trade right from the start. I'm just getting the efficiency up to 100%. So most of our workers will be in fish. Turn up the fish. You see we have fruit? That's because I've hit the gather thing on the map right at the start. So they've been gathering. And then I actually want to plant orchards, which I don't have a blueprint for. See, this is all prime orchard area. %. See, but this was going to be a major road too. So if you plant it here, these trees will never grow back. I don't know. The trees are kind of weird now. It seems like some places never grow. I find there's very little wood, but I do have the mod to make the map bigger, and I'm wondering if it's splitting up, like how much wood I get. %100 is possible. I don't think 2%. That long? Nice little orchard for my people. That'll take them a couple years to gather the fruits to plant, but since they're gathering fruit on their own, I'm just gonna let them do that. There's so much fish. It's actually kind of crazy. Just letting them run around. Looks like they're getting unhappy, so we'll build them another happiness building in a second. I actually think the road should be here. Just so they can hit it from this side too. Do that. So they can't walk on the dark blue, right? But you can build roads on it. I don't know if you can actually... They build that. Okay, so I can't do anything there. You would have to link that to that one, and you can't. This is an unbuildable fishing zone. Actually... because you can't link it to anything. Do I still want the road there? Do I want to... move it to there, I think. Oh, but then this one. You still want to hit that. Yeah, it's fine. We give you... so here's something I figured out, actually. I'm not going to respond to this. You have 24 hours. So I'm going to pause real quick, finish this fishery. So both of those opinions are going to reduce his opinion of you. One of them, by, like, if you accept it, he likes you less. If you decline it, he likes you a bit less. And in order to open a trade depot, they have to like you a certain amount. Or a trade contract? Trade deal? Trying to get this finished so I can just show you instead of trying to explain it. 89, 93, 100. Alright, so both of those are going to reduce his opinion of me. Who was it? McTam 4. Gananball. Anyways, to open up a trade deal, he has to like you, plus 1.5, so it wouldn't have mattered as much, but it costs you less the more they like you. So now I can barter and give him this. You have nothing worth, though. Apparently I don't have enough stuff to get a trade deal with him. Anyways, it has to be minimum 1.5. Click this button. And when I click this button, he's going to like me less. I am going to decline it, because I can't afford the trade deal now. We'll be able to in a minute. Should probably let them live somewhere. Kind of forgot that part. Start with something simple. A little housing block, and then they're gonna need food. Like, they have food, but they like to pick out their own food. So if you put it right next to the food warehouse too, it's a lot more efficient. Food market. I have them set the click together. Let's get a torch. Flowers, some trees. I haven't placed any benches yet. I usually put my benches here, so when they want to sit down, they also get hit with the propaganda from the speaker. Oh, we're almost done the carpenter. Sweet. They're not very happy, though. Now, they don't have anything yet. They'll get it. Here, fast forward. Go live somewhere. 3 times fishing catch. That's like our entire industry. We don't have any tech yet. I'd put some in it. What do we get? Warehouse, 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 warehouse. Fishery, fishery, fishery. See, he wants to give me 8 grand. Now, same thing though. He'll have a higher opinion of me, right? It's really high, so we can probably afford this. I don't know why you have to do that sometimes. Like, I hit barter. It's like, you don't have anything. And I'm like, are you sure? But I think it just doesn't want to, like, it gives away a max percentage of your things. So we have 1 trade deal now, so I could set up an export depot. I probably will for fish to start, because I very rarely overproduce food early. We wanted to go violent early. I'm gonna try training some archers and just fighting. The second this builds, it's gonna trigger a huge population boost. You have unlocked laboratory. Innovation up. So it gave us some free tech points. Gonna get, actually, I was gonna boost my fishing. Yeah, graveyard. Stage, because I want people quickly. And then I'm gonna boost my hunter one, even though I haven't built one. This is one of the best things early. So you can only have 15 hunters before it's diminishing returns. But I just boosted them 50% for 1 tech point, whereas like 2 tech points boost my fisheries 12%. They actually made it so these glow now. Once you're further in, it'll like glow green if it's good and flash red if the game thinks it's bad. I'll show you that when we get to it. I really liked it, actually. Made it a lot easier to read at a glance. And I believe this is from the extra info mod. I only have 2 mods, bigger map and extra info. Without extra info, bigger map doesn't work. It shows a ton of numbers. And we have a carpenter. -1 workforce. That's okay though, he's gonna turn stuff into furniture. I think we're gonna sell it. I usually try and put my export depot beside my throne. Once you start capturing stuff, if all your warehouses are full, they dump it on your throne. And in my big playthrough, we turned it into a complex, so they kind of dump it inside. That's what we decided here. A couple. Export block. Apparently, we still have homeless people. And they don't have a job, though, so... What do? Their job place will glow yellow if somebody who works there is homeless. Are we out of wood? No, I'm out of rocks. Few benches, so the carpenter's going, and the hunter actually needs the carpenter. Now the hunter hunts off the map, which means you want them closer to the edge if you can. We started in a super bad spot for that. This is all the good soil for trees. Lot. Yeah, and they can't get off the map that way. So you have to maintain them. How far do you reach? So nice in the other one too, but the doors are in the wrong spot. That's okay, actually. Here, maintain there. Oh no, I was gonna put my forester there. That's why the carpenters are right there. Okay. Right in the middle. I think that's going to be orchards. This is going to be a forester. This is the maintenance building. It just kind of makes a maintenance radius. That's probably good there. This is just backwards, is what's weird. Out of rocks. See, that's what I need, is flashing lights in my face to tell me when I'm out of something. I might as well wait till this builds. $120 people. So that's just like the farthest he'll go to maintain something. Well, that's 5, 10. $15 hunters. I don't know if he'd actually skip that wall, because every tile you place needs to be maintained. Now, I actually want them to do this quick. So that'll be a second food source, and 24/7 too. The fruits and stuff are going to be very bursty. Now, proximity, massive in this game. So like this, they'll die if they get too cold. Hot, they'll jump in the water. But they will need this as well. Wanted to put trees there. Find me. Bit more housing. I wish I could reliably run the workers and resources super speed like that. Because like if you turn workers and resources up to, you know, a couple hundred, you can actually see my CPU knocking itself against what it can do. I really like this that they added, just how fast it's running when you have it on max. We now employ over 50 in our fisheries. Nice. I keep that going too. Fisheries seem to be super efficient. Efficient. It's right there. It's in the title. There's a max length they can be. It's 55 tiles, actually. It's not. I didn't know it. New buildings. Food stall. This is auto employ unless the game decide. Highly suggest. Works on everything. Houses, I think. Although I haven't built the bathhouse in a couple of playthroughs now that I think about it. Export depots. You export furniture. This is pick up from workplaces. This is prioritize over everything. I don't want him to do either of those things. I want him to pick up furniture from my furniture warehouse only, and then I'm going to click it again and say only when it's more than half full. So he is going to export when it's more than half full. I'm going to leave one worker there. I'm going to turn the rest off. How do you do that? And this just needs fruits. You could probably buy some from our partner. They'd eat them though. What time is it? Day 2 of summer. Where's the fruit? I'm gonna assign. This is actually a really good spot. There's a lot of fruit and veg there. So I already have these set to forage. That's the first thing I do, is I get out the forage tool and drag it over the map. But this will make them, there's no cows on my map. Super weird. Unless I covered them right away. There, now it's late summer. No, not yet. Yeah, pick the fruit. I'm gonna let them pick the veggies too. Cotton, veggies. see what I mean? It's in a screenshot. Why does it like sometimes it's like, hey guys. Go free. Oh yeah, we unlocked the graveyard. That's a huge happiness boost. And religion. I forgot religion. And it's like free. Oh, that is my good soil? Graveyard's another one. This isn't really an ideal shape, but man, it takes me so long to design a nice graveyard. That's rich soil too. I'm unlucky here. I don't have much rich soil, that's why I'm being kind of careful with it. It's really far away. That, it will need maintenance. I'm pasting, every time I paste a janitor down, I put a tiny bathroom down with it. You can get away with less bigger bathrooms, but I find I'm using really tiny janitors and bathrooms for a while now, and I find it works well. I used to build everything massively, and then, there's one in there. It's weird. Oh, they're just done building a piece. That threw me right off. Yeah, and then I got the German workers and resources players playing this. And Project 7 plays it way differently than me. He'll build like a carpenter with like 2 workplaces and then expand it and expand it and expand it. Whereas once I place a building, I almost never touch it again. But anyways, I started placing smaller buildings. Is this still alluvium? 94%. 93%. I can get 100 there. It's pretty far away, actually. Maybe I'll put a smaller one closer. Well, coal, rock, we want to go that way. I don't like leaving tiny paths like that, because then the people go through them. That's all right. Might not reach it. Oh, we got our fruit orchard going. Sweet. It's a lot of orchard space. It's just down here. I think I just plant them here. These take a couple years to like spin up. But we have lots of food. Those 3 hunters, see, providing 51.57, and I should build a science building. Oh, we need clay. Training ground. That's what we wanted. See, I was thinking, I think the game unlocked archery for me. right when I got training ground last time. It did. And you can go straight to archery. You would just need that. And the bowyer, it's only 15 points. Now I'm gonna build the science first. Because... So watch how 5 points. Where's my hunting? Meat. Plus 50 meat. Consumed minus 69. Plus 66 meat. See, it's a really good boost early. And you can just take points back. So I'm gonna do that, and then fishing. So see, unlocking this tech will result in 6.5 more workers in the affected industries. I don't have as many carpenters, so this is only 3.5 more workers. But once I have carpenters and potteries and ration makers and tailors, that number increases now. It's nice. But we just want fish. You know, I don't need to build my own bows for this. I could buy some. Archery range, sure. Fish. So we're producing way too much fish now. I'm gonna turn on this export depot. Tell it to sell fish, but only from this warehouse and only when it's above 80%. Because your people like food days. And I could upgrade this warehouse. This first upgrade is one of the most important ones. So right now it holds 640 fish. Now it holds 2.4 thousand. So it's like 4 times better. Notice my food days weren't high. All of these are happiness bars. So everything in the game is represented by a bar. How much stuff they have. Like for instance here, bring some wood home. And we have furniture. Here, bring furniture home. Now they're gonna actually bring the wood home, pave their floors, bring a chair or table, because I gave them 1 furniture. Here, take 2. Upgrade those flats. All right. These wells, hearse, spam them. Cannot have too many. This whole complex takes 1 worker. And then actually, I just mentioned religion. That's almost free. So there's still like the 2 god races, Cantors and Argonash. You have to recruit them from Havens. And the requirement is over 60% of your population worships Atherism. So we're going to go heavy on the Atherism. Our population is currently split between 4 religions. Krator's farming, they have different boosts too. They do to people. Thuri's production. This is slavery. This is violence. Maybe we should go to Schmalor. Become worship at each other? I think that's the call. Which one was that? A Thuri. See, that's kind of right where I wanted my bridge. Back to back. light flowers, and these overlap now, so they get stronger and stronger. So you get more of them. It's kind of neat. Apparently they changed it so modders could change the radius of them and stuff. And I usually replace some of the flowers with trees later. This is overkill. That's not going there. I'm just trying to... Actually, let's... just put a blueprint over there. Copied the mountain. Can I paste the mountain somewhere? That already makes my roads better than I wanted them. It's huge. So you kind of want to force them into a slight bottleneck between auras, right? Because it'll make them happy when they walk through here. I didn't even build roads yet. 18 new buildings, exports. Fish, carpenter, bathroom, janitor, hearth. Fish, speaker, well, hunters. 1 bathroom left. And the graveyard. Takes a lot of wood. And then we'll need animals to build the bows. And that's right, we did archery. So I want to start training archers early to see how it goes. Make sure I have a simple... That's a bowyer. Archery range. Doesn't really matter, probably, but it's gonna scale and get big. It's probably over here. These each only train 20 people. Squad is 150. So that's 180. I don't want people to walk through here. Oh, speaking of, they don't like noise. Try that. Keeps most of it in. Not quite, eh? Your first crime has been committed. For smaller cities, there's not much you can do, but you will eventually have to deal with it. Another janitor, another lavator. Our first shrines. So now our religion menu will start spiking, see? And they're all just, they add. When they're happy, they immigrate. I have 80 free workers. That's too many. I'm gonna leave one dude permanently here. Maybe 4. He'll probably die. Because there's nothing down there, but I want him to pick those. Apples. Oranges? Apples. Although it looks like we might actually get some this year. I'm not sure though. I think it lies early. Those still look like bushes. I'm out of wood. Word. Woodcutter. Moisture 100%, workers 36. Production 76. Loggers. Oh man, what did you just remind me of? What stupid movie was that? Evil Dead or something? Where he has like a friggin' Crown Vic back in time and he puts helicopter blades on it and shit to raid the zombies or something. Or I'm hallucinating. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that happened. Yeah, friggin' Mad Max machinery. Same thing, I'm gonna surround this on the wall. 2 thick walls block noise, so. Smart. Shop. Yeah, smart. Yeah. He basically, oh man, it's such a stupid scene too. I don't even know. Was it Army of Darkness? That's what it was called. See if I can get this queued up without anyone hearing an ad. That was, how many pixels was that? Like 8? That was, so they made the Evil Dead movies, and the first one was supposed to be a horror. It was really bad. So they started leaning into the comedy, and they actually got kind of good because of it. That cut production a tiny bit, but I think I'm going to be able to make like a noise gate with that. Let's see. It doesn't make noise till it's built. But I basically told them they can only go in and out here. That's right by the carpenter anyways. This theme was not as impressive as I remember. It's a good movie though, actually. Like, for the time. They redid that with a series recently. I think I watched the first or second episode. I had some guy here at my border claiming to know you. She is a sea brother. Goes by the name of Julia Barbosa. Looks kind of funny if you ask me. He says you owe him stuff, and I promise to mediate. Here's the list. So either I can ask him to help me decline and one of us gets attacked, or just pay. And I'm just gonna pay because I have it. Don't have an army yet. Needs to move logs around, yeah. Oh yeah, they turn it into a weapon. Either that or... yeah, something for the Colosseum. They just burn it around the ring, right? So the tales spread far and wide of the technology. I have minus 120 housing. No wonder they're not happy. They're all homeless. That's 140 housing. Quick fix. Let's go design a nicer one somewhere. Oh, there's no food over there. It's the exact same as the other one I designed. Bugs me, eh? I don't know why, but it does. Like that it's not symmetrical. Woodcutter construction says we're out of rocks again. I marked a ton of rocks. Just need bows to finish the archery ranges. And probably maintenance near them. Yeah. And they're loud. Just rocks. Where are they gonna go in? Over here. And then let's actually make squad 1 just become full archers. Should probably build a barracks too. Or a training ground. Should probably put them in that complex. Oh, that's kind of cool. Thanks, Blueprint. Oh, it's gonna be hard to soundproof, though. Screenshot. Don't think that goes there. I'll figure out the noise guard later. This is the furthest they go over anyways. Food stall, that one's really far from where they get food. These are almost planted now. Oh, did I leave those guys there? In like years. Alright, you guys can come home. I didn't even pick it all either. Oh, they can still pick it now. I should have left them. Ah, someone's doing it. Those still haven't grown. Our food's actually not going up, so we've kind of hit population point with food. This is going to eat all of our free workers. And I actually need... Oh, we got the graveyard. Sweet. I don't know if it'll deteriorate. With it touching half, I'm going to check that. We're actually paid attention to that. Now he's maintaining. Look. Let's see. Look how quick, like, that just built, man. No, he's doing it. Cool. More fishies. Left room for a bridge there too. Only 3 free houses. Yeah, we need way more. Okay, well they're still building those. Or over here, barracks style or something. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, they can't get in. Bit of religion. Religion, happiness. Move this over too. Well, Hearth. Speaker. And we have a lot of free workers, but these are just gonna destroy that. Here. See how many people do we have? Oh, we're capped. Shoot. They know what's up. I filled this building so perfectly, man. Clean one. You can put these one closer together. Actually, we could just... This one... Get away with that. Use it as part of the wall. That's just noise. It's not a huge detriment. Like where they have all the bars, they have environment bars too. Like they're happy that there's no cannibalism. Some of them are full when they don't have something. Like they don't like these. So this is at 100% because I don't have them. If they walk by one, it goes down. Noise is one of these. It's a very small effect. But there's a million very small effects. Like road preference, that's a big one actually. I haven't even built a road. Nor do I have enough rocks to build a road. Oh, this build. Still not great. Looks like I built it in kind of a crappy place too. Pretty sure they grow back still. There seems to be a lot less trees than I remember. Now I have a ton of rocks marked, right? No, they're just on the ground. Because I've only built one central warehouse, so everybody's traveling. I should really pace this complex a couple times. Hey, more free tech points. We're gonna get a fish. I am gonna do the bowyer. And then that's gonna need me to have aurochs. Make leather. And then just fish. Like we have a lot of fish. Probably do crops next. Aurochs. Sure. I think these just need to be on this color, and they're fine. There's only like 5 vegetables there, and there's a ton here. Normally I try not to cover the natural resources, but I'm gonna cover those. Percent, 100%, 100%, 100%. Losing 20 vegetables a year. Those take a lot of wood, actually. Here. Chop, chop. Almost have trees. That'll make our food explode. Normally I start with the actual fields, but we didn't have any good rich soil right next to the water, which means I'd have to pump it in. I think we're gonna farm there. Granaries down here or something, because the coal's right here, so we can feed the bakeries. But it takes a full pump to go 150 tiles, and that's 6 workers. So just to get the water here, it's 6 workers. Probably need about 20 workers to irrigate this. Which is kind of a lot right now, because we're not even going to have 20 workers in the farm. Once I'm using it to run pools and stuff. Janitor, lavatory, orchard, speaker, fishery, training ground, 78 people. Yeah, I need bows. bows. They get made with wood and leather. Nah. Although that is where the wood is, you know? That's what I was thinking. The leather's right here. Just sticks down a bit more than I wanted it to. No wood over there. There's some wood down here. We could put another food. That's it. Good to have carpenters spread around because people use furniture everywhere. Let's make it soundproof on the sides. That's like a room so they can walk on that path. Let them exit there and there. If you put this exit, the noise comes stronger through the entrances. So I'm putting this near a wall. You better finish that tile, buddy. Do that. More food never hurts. Buzzing. Probably need more than that. Housing surplus. I don't have much storage for rocks. What happened there? Oh, I haven't upgraded it yet. And I can't. Why? I did give my people furniture early, so I guess we're just using all of it. I normally don't give them much early, but it does boost their immigration rate like crazy. I think I'm gonna put a warehouse here. Old wood, leather, probably meat too. So warehouses don't make noise. That. 85 workers. Okay, hearth, shrine, woodcutter, shrine, market, food stall, market. Woodcutter's in a huge negative already. The screenshot. Cotton. I could sell cotton because we're not using it. Oh, I turned it off. Whoops. I think I left this off too. Not that we have fish, but... it's close. Fruit. $95? I think that's good. Man, the rock shortage is real. Temperature is rising to extreme level today. So that means they need to jump in water or go to a well. So whenever you get that, or temperature is extreme cold, it's good to click on your well and just watch them. And if one of them bottoms out, it's getting close to being like overburdened. It's just the best time to check it because everyone needs to go to a well today, or the river. We're close to a river, so it doesn't... see, they're all in the river. I just told them to cut down all the little trees because these all need like one piece of wood. Sweet, finish. Disaster has struck someone else for once. This could actually be bad for us. Vermagenstad in particular was devastated by unfortunate events, but your domain is peaceful by comparison. People from most parts of Six are looking for a better life, and provided your capital is attractive enough, this can be an opportunity for rapid growth. Ooh, attractive enough. I don't have anything for tourists now. They will come at a certain point. You can turn it off until you're ready, and then you'll never get a 1-star review. This could be one of the first things you do. Turn off tourism. Now, we didn't get a tourist there. What we got was an event that 1900% immigration. All right. 12,000. That was a typo, but yeah, they can just come in. Are they happy? Yeah. So now our population's going to skyrocket, but we don't have the food to sustain that yet. So we're going to kill all the animals on the map. Forgot I had the big map turned on. It's only about 700 food still. And then hope this actually hits this year. No, I could build more fish. Storage, auxiliaries, 100%, boom, more fish. So even though it looks like we don't have much food, like these are constant, right? Constant input. They'd like more meat. We're gonna have it in a second. Oh, this is built. Okay, so I don't have any animals to actually put in the field. We need to buy some. Did I ever get the trade deal from my other neighbor? I didn't. Where are we? Here we are. Do we have a trade deal? Let's get one. Yep. And then I need animals. We need like 30. Here they come. There. You can't click on the trader. I really wish you could. It's like the only unit you can't follow. I know where he's going, so it should be going here. There he is. Now he puts the animals there. Middle box. 4 of them just went missing. Which means one of these guys grabbed it. Actually, markets. They put this in, which is nice. You used to have to adjust them all individually. Now there's global controls. I don't want my markets to have animals. And I actually don't want them to have this, or that, 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 or that even. But I'm going to give that to my people, I think. So this is just what you're giving your people in this menu. The markets can hold a lot of stuff, right? And I'm only giving my people wood and furniture. I'm going to go to all, turn on rocks, but I think that's only Dondorians. And them. But yeah, so you don't want your markets to hold everything. Same with your food stalls. Comes with it turned off. I don't want them holding rations, and I don't want my people eating rations if I ever start making them. So then this menu is what the people are allowed to eat. They're allowed 1 ration, 1 food, or 1 drink. We don't have drinks though. Pretty happy. That boost is going to be great. New building, training ground. Look, we have 80. We have 150 people training. How many people do we have? 600? What? I'm gonna put all 600 into the military. I only have room to train about 150, so that's how many people it'll take at a time. But with 10%, it only takes them like a year to get that. Cycle through. Now these guys I have training to be archers, except I don't have bows yet. We will in a second. And there's our animals. So they make animals too, so now it'll just kind of every couple days. Carpenters are lacking. Oh, I'm putting all the furniture in buildings. Now this one, we were going to have wood. There's actually carpenters by it. And then the animals. And the bows. Wood, furniture, meat. Animals make meat. I normally don't combine meat and stuff like this, but this guy's going to be going here anyways, I think. Good. So this will just run these. We need metal. That we're not going to make for a bit. where we're exporting. Some imports. Auroch pastures. I'm just going to turn them on auto. No, it is not. But it's getting there. It's at the... Where are the streets? I forgot them and I don't have many rocks. It's at the stage where, like, you mud the wall and you gotta wait for it to dry, and then you tile the wall and wait for it to dry, and probably 3 more days till I'm done the work, and then 2 more days for the grout to dry or whatever. Where are the streets? I did forget the streets. I need 2 tech points, actually, to unlock roads. I could build dirt roads, but at this point, I'm gonna do rock roads. I did forget streets, though, you're right. It's usually something you place. Bathroom, janitor. Where are the streets? Auroch pastures. We should get nobles soon, which will boost everything too, because food is kind of low. Speaking of, diagonalize. Graveyard, people are doing good. People are doing good. Yeah, Reno went okay. I wasn't expecting to change a window when I started, so took a bit extra. I just accidentally cleared all my new buildings, but there was nothing we need to set. We already have 300 troops out of our 600 people. I probably could import bows, but we're about to start manufacturing them. So we get some metal. I'm just going to leave it as low as possible. Currently import 8. Well, that's not enough to finish the building. I guess I need money for that to work, don't I? What did the employees plummet? Oh, auto-employ turned it down because I don't have enough animals. It's fair. One more. We'll get streets next level up, which is Frontex Ray. 17 people away. If they had food, it would happen. They don't have food. Import metal. So that's going to build the bowyer. He's going to make bows, and that's going to make this, and we're going to train archers, and then just send the people out on a rampage. In theory, in practice, I don't have enough money for it, so I'm just going to buy some iron. Gave them all my wood, but we have a ton of free workers, so I can just replace it super quick. Streets. Oh, Prize cat. Make diagonal. 100% moisture. Yeah, that's good. Trees still haven't grown. I was kind of playing the long game here. I have no farm fields yet. They go here. We'll have canals before we have streets. See, 92 is not great. $97. It's like a multiplier on production, right? And the big one. Central food. Five nobilities. Here we go. Who wants to be a noble? Dignus, the Lord of Orchards. Hensley, Lord of the... What else do we have? Carpenters. Slow day. Stewed. Lord of the Auroch pastures. We got 5, right? Lord of fish. How can we forget fish? We have 76 fishery workers. So these lords basically double production for the first 50 workers of their respective industry. Wood's the only other thing, eh? For now? So now we just way upped our fish production. Actually, we can probably flick that and see what it actually does. 171 to 302. Added like 80%. Oh, because it only boosts the first 50. And there were 76 workers. So if I did it to something where we had less than 50, like the woodcutters, plus 397, it would go in half. Plus 132, even less than half. Plus 408. I don't know what they're up to. Thought I gave away all my wood in the meantime. Oh, the traders probably picked it up off the ground. How nice of them. Bowyers are going, so then they'll be producing. Yeah, here we go. And then we'll get the archery squad training. noise. This will probably be bad later. So there'll be people actually coming from the other side, but right now there isn't. Actually leave that. Here. Should do it. Make that look like a room. No, that should do it. Bit excessive. $14. How slow are they making these arrows, man? Come on. 8 a day? Anyone starving? 1 corpse from disease. We have 2 bowyers now. Now we don't have skin. It says we do. Probably turn on the warehouse I built for them. They have wood. I need to upgrade my warehouse that holds rocks. Actually, we just need to upgrade all the main warehouses. This one too. Not yet? Okay. Yeah, this needs wood for these to be cooking. I didn't get any tech points for that last level. I was planning on using those to level up because this needs clay. We don't have clay. Where was the clay? Shit. Start a pottery class. That's what all this will be good for. %. Little clay mine. It's actually okay. Thinking they're going to be homeless up there. And that's 30 people. Didn't really leave room for a... I might have to... Some houses here. More housing here. Surviving on fish. Probably move food over here, I don't know. They kind of train here and then I want them to leave. I usually try and leave these places, like my barracks is kind of crap. Because if they move into the houses permanently, they don't really cycle. I know, I kind of want them to leave afterwards. Now, we need more for that. And that's 100 people just there. Just block everyone's path. That is the clay, see? So that's kind of the science. Is that the only clay? It's bad. We're gonna need to import the clay. Means this can go kind of anywhere. I kind of have to wait till we have some clay. I'll let that cook. We have our archers started. Makes his entrance noisy. Don't know if I like that. Those people will be pretty miserable, actually. There's no services over there, but that's what I mean. They should move in when they're training and then move out. Sealed. Fish, more well, more hearth. Archery. What are our neighbors' armies like? 47 people. 249. And then I can't get to him yet because we're not technically touching him. 47, we can already take him almost. Archery, archery. Play pit. Crank it up, check the homelessness menu. How that works is if somebody's homeless, where they work will light up yellow. I don't have any. I'm expecting that to light up, but these look empty. Or they have room. Vacant. That might be close enough. Should put a little path through right here. Put some housing there. That'd be cute. Super inefficient with just the one bank of warehouses. They're probably eating workers. Nah, 20? That's not bad, actually. We're finally getting fruit. Oh, look at that. Which means they'll plant all the other ones. That's going to soak up a lot of workers. More archery. Now you need the bows to give them to. They take forever to train up, but 3% out of 100. Negative workforce. Ooh, because one of my barracks has had an accident. Those are my only big buildings. Killed a lot of people. Poor guys. Happiness 90. That's good. If it's over 90, they immigrate pretty quick. Over 80, they immigrate. Under 80, they don't. Over 90, they immigrate fast. The higher it is, the faster they come. These only require maintenance, no labor. Kind of use them for happiness boosts. Can't be too close though. Now proximity is a thing, you can actually just check that. Like, where would it be? Shrine, proximity, access, quality. Oh, there's no proximity on this one. That would be access, I think. And see, we were evenly split before. Now they're basically just worshipping the two I've chosen. I'll switch them all to a Thuri later. But right now we're doing mostly fruit, which is Krator. Fruit and animals. I think I trained 2 big archery squads. So there's room to train 180. I think they'll cycle through because they need to train here too. Yeah, we actually have 800 people. So I can make another squad. I like to let everybody join the military. Seems you don't get raided as much, and when you do, it's not really a threat. Just simple, they don't have to be trained well, just overwhelming numbers. New fruit orchards, archery ranges, fruit orchards. Yeah, we're set for a bit now. Oh. So I had 40 workstations placed, minus 100 workers. See, that's not good. Where should they come out of first? We should take time to set priority, and I think we let the warehouses collapse first. Just not loading stations. So warehouses are least important. Fruit orchards are more important because if the trees die, same with the animals. And clay pit, wood cutter, down. 1 each? Nah, let's do clay pit first. This is just global priority. You can set it by race too. You can set it by what they like, which I should have done first. Now if I let more races in, they'll sort themselves by what they like. This is what they're good at. But now that I've done what they like, okay, that's separate. Master priority, sweet. Yeah, we do need streets. When's my next? Are you gonna give me tech? You are. 1,000 people, we're at 826. $200,000. I think I could just capture this. He's getting bigger. Which is bad. Oh, it's not 200,000 because I need thousands of bows. Screenshot. So right now I'm just training an archery force. If I actually only train one, it might be better. Get them to just cycle out. Get them move, eh? Minus 120. That's too many. A lot of dead people. Oh, slaves exist. Someone will probably show up. We don't have any money. We're not overproducing anything. Fruit. Fruit, if that warehouse is over 70%. Really all we have. How busy this is. Yeah, my hearse and stuff are overloaded. This whole thing I'm placing only takes one worker, so... Earthwell, just the speaker. I'd like to have a lot of speakers. Copied. Fix that up. We can check the food too. They're fine though. They can use 35 workers. Just it's dependent on how big you build them, but like place this one for my blueprints. Pretty sure it's 35, could be 36. There's the slaver. Look, speak of the devil. So I need money. Oh, I can sell my animal boxes too. That's right. Sell some fruit. Don't really want to drive down the price though. Not technically using the clay yet, or that, or that, or that. I will need that to make rations. It is not much money. Kryptonian slaves. Actually, let me put some on layaway. Minus 100 workers is pretty bad, but all training. How many soldiers we have? Temperature has plunged to record lows. We're out of rocks. That's probably putting a damper on things. Force some people to get some. Out of wood too. Wow. No wonder we don't have anything. I have no inputs. Triple fish catch. That's good. Now we have a billion people training at once. That's why our army's so negative. But I only have them training to 10%, so this'll end quick. Ooh. If your health drops below 1, you can get a pandemic. The physician is the best building to raise it. The hospital does nothing, but just giving them more food also fixes it. So I'm going to increase food servings, which will increase happiness and immigration too. We have food now. Here, watch my health now. So now we get a food serving multiplier. Let's drive it back up. If you're above 1, you don't get pandemics, unless you get the event. And now the population's going up because they're super happy they can eat more than once a day. Who's supposed to be picking that up? Instantly using it. The graveyard's actually really good for that. Find the grave keepers. Cut trees a lot, because they're often not doing anything. It's probably way too many grave diggers. But if they're cutting trees, I don't care. Speaker, well, deranged. First insane person. That starts to scale quickly. Human deranged. It's about to give me the tech points for roads. Although nobody picked up the rock. Torin's trying. You can't rename insane people. You know what? I never built the stage, and we researched it. This'll do it. So I put one there, over here. These are 8 workers each. Could have one right by the fields. I feel like that's too close, but it's kind of the right spot. Again, kind of ignoring this area a bit, because I want them to leave this area. There's not many houses over there anyways. So out of rocks. But now, access menu, services, sorry, stage. So happiness at 88, 89. Taking their sweet time there. That's going to push us over the next tech level. Then I'll get roads. When they finish it. So it's by the food too, so everybody should kind of get hit with it. The goal is to just fill those bars as much as you can, right? And like the well, for instance, they have good access, but it has 2 upgrade levels. Same with the food stall. So basically 30-40% is all you can get from a tier 1 something. The bench only has 1 upgrade. A new level, Innovation 30, 5 more nobilities. Do we have any other businesses? Oh, you're. We have a clay pit. We have... That's it. That's it. Should probably build a farm at some point. What were we gonna research? A road. Paved roads. This is the one humans enjoy. This is their desire path. This is where they want to walk. Gonna mess up my road. Tiny road network. I put it away from the building that makes noise, in case there's sound coming out of it. So nobody ever has to be inconvenienced. How's that looking? Bit better? Screenshot? Looks decent enough. Like a lot of people are still walking here. I don't want to leave that though, that's a lot of trees. Once the road's built, I'll take the road. Once the road's built. Rick? No, I need rock. Full of clay. Need money, so I just told him to prio it. I'm not using it anywhere else. I should be, but I'm not. But we did get 0 more workers. 0.7, so that's not good. This. More meat. Attendees. That was the Aurochs. This would be our carpenters. And we are going to have ration makers for the army, actually. Yeah, I still think it's fish and meat. Excuse me. Woodcutter 2 workers? That's actually pretty good. 5 points. I will need an herb farm. Oh, but I need 10 points. Oh, orchard? Gee. Can't believe I skipped orchards. Okay, that's the one. What's this? 1 point for 40% work safety? Deal. Oh, that's these points that I haven't spent yet. I don't even have a laboratory. We can upgrade it. Same with we could have the law. But I think we're going to end up doing this because we're taking the world. These let you build world buildings. And logistics is also really good. Especially because it leads to spoilage. But it makes you unlock this. Plus 922... 92 million? I don't even know. With a T at the end. Trillion. Alright, road system. Where were the rocks here? I actually have lots of workers too, so... Here. Now we don't. Minus 100. Everybody come here. It's nice out for a second. Get the rocks. Go free. Do the same thing, actually. How did we get so many workers? My pop's going up really quick. "46% trained in archery already." That's good. We're just super training an archer squad, and we're going to use them to steamroll. If you do it with Talapi, it's actually crazy. I don't know what the humans' archery rating is. Skill bow, 0.1. .15. That's not too bad. Arathenes, 0.1. Dondorians, 0.075. So humans are like second best with the bow. I'd for just, well, they're normal, I guess. 0.1 is normal. We have no free housing again. Also no homelessness. So the housing we do have is placed well. They're building more. Didn't put anything else down here. Little bit more housing for them. I think this just becomes a block too. They have food, right? Not really. I should probably put another food in the center, actually. One there, there. Be right on the road, eh? Food stall construction. So the little lines on the side of the path, all the paths have to touch each other. That's how these work. Would want to be one wider. Okay. New blueprint. Lighting, and then I'm gonna put a little market there. I think my little market fits still. Market. Flowers and some trees. Trees, flowers, somewhere nice to sit. They do like sitting. A 100 workers. What are they doing? Which is good because we're about to march 100 people out of the city, I think. Bows. You need to hold more. So does... That one's fine. This one. $100 free workers. Go get the rocks. Assume they're still everywhere? No, we used them all? Okay, no. Like, man. I'm burning through these rocks. Pretty much cut down all my trees. There's some more. This is out of wood. 27 workers. Need to build a woodcutter here, actually. $24 homeless. Oh, those guys. That is a job, technically. Another screenshot. Makes for a nice time lapse. There's a couple on the YouTube, actually. One of them goes to 30,000 pop. %. So these guys are done archery training, so these guys should all be in there now. How many bows do I need? 1.2 thousand. Okay, we're almost there for a full squad to ride out. So we actually need rations for that and herbs. Or you can just make them out of bread. Forget what the... A ration maker? What do you make them out of? Bread, though, usually. Bread, fish, or meat. There's meat here, but we don't have much. There's fish there, but we don't have much. I think you can make them out of that and booze, but that needs clay. Probably down here, because that can be a field. That's like rich soil. It's tree soil. You need clothes too. You need rations and clothes to march out troops. This is all the ingredients except for wooden furniture. I have wooden furniture in this one. I'm just gonna put another thing your janitors need to take from these. Oh, that's nice. I can do that. And this is for trees, but there aren't trees growing here, so we'll put the next business here, maybe. I need to keep bringing the pop down. Either way, that's a good spot for that. Although I think they copy with the number of workers, which might be bad. Ah, we have workers. Oh, and they're all right here, too. Go free. Still only importing metal. Let's see. Health's getting kind of low again. I could probably turn up the food again. Speaking of food. Markets. You know what? We just need tech too. Putting it off too long. We do have clay, so this is going to be the closest warehouse to the clay. Oh, I see that. Okay. That one doesn't work. I wish there was a mirror button. Sometimes they're not the same both ways. Try that out. It's not supported in the middle. I'm a fool. Doors. New blueprint. How many people did it hold? The other one holds 48. 44? Be similar. That's gonna eat the clay to make tech points, and then we'll scale up our fish production and stuff a little bit just to keep up. Now that's going to be a food thing, actually. These need way less workers when you put them right beside food. Times 1.3 fishing, and they want to worship more. The waters near your capital suddenly turn red. Wonder if they actually turned red. No. More fish. Too bad it doesn't reach all the way. That road's probably going to go through at some point. I'm going to keep buildings out of the way. It goes through here. Still going to hit that. Perfect. $91, $100. I can take 5 tiles off here and put them over there. That's even more fish. All the fish. When we get our first noble promotion, because we can only boost 50 fishermen right now, and the first promotion adds 100. We should get that pretty soon, I think. Definitely going to be a road somewhere here. Never have too many fish. Might as well space it evenly. Oh, that's my bridge. The housing, 5 new buildings. Laboratory, science, going up. Play, probably going down. No, says we're fine. Now we just built a ton of new fisheries. It's our biggest industry. It says red, see? Because it thinks it's costing me more than it is to make it. I don't think it's right. Now I should put one into fruit. That's what I meant to do. Whoops. We're gonna get a lot more fruit. See, it's yellow now at the border. There's something it thinks is good. It'll be green. Bit more worship. This doesn't need workers. Speaker, well, food stall, market, warehouse. It did copy with like 50 workers assigned. It should turn itself down. Now it'll need them for the initial fills, so I'm gonna leave it. They're all on auto. Except this one. I really want him to get bows anyways. I kind of do, actually. The maintenance thing. Here. You can have one worker. Actually, yeah, just take one worker. Then these should already be set pretty good. Except I don't need 2 with meat, because this one has meat, leather, bows. Bows, leather, meat. It's just because they make meat and leather, and then the bows, and then wood. Need way more of these. 1.8k bows. I think that's enough. How trained are you? 65? It's getting good. Still haven't built the ration maker. It's my good growing area. That's right. Well, Hearth, speaker. People. Kind of boring. They've begun. People, and what was I gonna do? Ration makers and stuff. See, I kind of want to... We need to take over a territory, so I don't need to worry about wood. Three ration makers. What's the other thing you need to send out troops? Clothing. My cotton. It's not actually a bad place for it. Sorry, cotton. I think that should do it. Building a ton of stuff. These things are great. We're getting so much food from them. Billions. Warehouse, more fisheries. They're not homeless, are they? No. There's even still a blank house here, actually. Says we have a ton of tech points. Basic tending, fishing, and fruiting. Save a few points. I might need herbs. That was like 30% extra fishing, a lot of extra fruit. Didn't really leave room for water pumps. End up deleting the woodcutter for it. The lab didn't consume as much clay as I thought it would. Export when that one gets full. Oh, we actually have a bit of money. Warehouse, shrines, fisheries, shrine, fishery, well, speaker, hearth. Oh yeah, they're set. There's no stage down here. It's always better over here. Few more houses. moisture 83, 57, 60. Okay, so that's not a good spot for him. What am I trying to find here? That one. No road up though. One hundred. That's probably fine for now. Get a bit of meat going on that side, bit of leather, just apply it. Actually have tons of workers. Just don't have the ingredients. Yeah, need this to build. I'm out of rocks. Of course we are. Just here. Jobs. 8,000 rock jobs. We have enough free workers. I think they'll just go do that. Feel like I should be fishing this island too. Billions of workers getting rocks. They swarm around them when there's no work. So unless they're swarming, you can tell they're not done yet. Grab your rocks and go build. So many bows. Oh man. How are dudes doing? 76% trained in the ways of the archer. Our dudes are like done training actually. 3, 6, 9. We have 12. Here. You can be a bit better. Some melee squads. These are just general. I wonder why we had so many workers. Our conscripts finished. And now I've ruined it. Our health is below 1. It's super dangerous. More food. Health in your settlement is good. There is no risk of outbreaks. New stage, new Intellidont, not what I meant to build. Auroch, Intellidont. Aurochs make leather, Intellidonts make more meat, but no leather. And then you need a second noble to kind of boost whole extra industry. That should stick, yeah. Not that I have the workers right now, anyways. Now the extra food is going to boost their happiness, and we should get some more immigration. Screenshot while I'm holding the clicker. $99%. I can probably put another bathroom thingy there. Now these fields don't need maintenance, actually. They're one of the only buildings that does. This does. And people need bathrooms, so. Little bench. Tailors. So they have 2 recipes. We only have skins. I guess I could make armor too, but we don't need it. Your troops do need clothes. My people are going to take the clothes first, which will also make them happier because they've been naked up till now. And they can do that. That's fine. Ration maker. So here's our problem. We don't have bread. There's no fish down here, and I don't have shit. Or herbs, really. I have 1 make fish. I think we only need 1. And that was fish with herbs, right? Yes. And then there should be herbs on the map somewhere. I'm just going to put a workstation beside him. This guy might die. I don't know. But now I'm guaranteed to get them every year. And that's more than enough herbs to run a ration maker. There's more down here. Lots of animals, actually, back. Let's hunt that, because we're selling cotton. Go yoink 'em. Was close to tears. There are so few torches around. Really? I thought I had a good amount of torches, actually. Looks weird. Another accident happened. New tailor, lavatory, janitor. Almost full bows. This could hold bows too, actually. Nah. Do we have rations? Oh, I should probably put a warehouse for him. Oh, it still says 0. My food stall's taking them. Oh. Unavailable. Fish or herb. You can't get either ingredient. Surprised we don't have more fish. Actually, I kind of am. Gonna reach this one from both sides, actually. From here, I can wrap it around. Don't really want to do that. Road goes to there. It's probably good, actually. Let's move it over 1. This is more central. Temperature has plunged to record lows. So this is the day you'd want to check your hearths to make sure they're good. Do that in 1 sec. Nice. 100%. So yeah, temperature plunged to record low. Just watch your hearse, because everyone needs to go to a hearth today. Which means I get like max draw. And if one of them crashes out, just build one beside it. Like, near it, you know? We're fine though. Trying to boost the fish just so we have more ration ingredients if we have too many fish. $93. One billion fish. That's right there, so they're pretty close to work actually. $100,000 more fish. And we wanted it down here. Close enough. Missed that one. Still walking through here. Actually have rocks, actually have stuff. Not too much money. Actually getting some fish, making some rations, terribly. Ran out of herbs, which I didn't think was gonna happen. Did we get them? We didn't get them yet, so it hasn't been a year. I'm gonna put 2 people here. You live there now. I don't even reach anything else. Useless. Were some down here too, actually. I'm gonna do that. Just one dude. He'll get the mushrooms too, I think. Right, that's a lot of herbs. Oh yeah. He lived there. $80 free workers. Still super happy, actually. It's kind of weird. Looks like my archery things aren't full. Okay, archery training, 85%. I don't have enough units to send them out. We also don't have any clothes storage, apparently. Screenshot. I'm gonna grab a drink. Give 1 second. Oh no, a weird political ideology. At the start of the last patch, this was bugged, and if you focus them outwards, it would forever spread hatred until the world destroyed you. Anyways, I'm just gonna disappear their leader. I probably should have focused them outwards, because that's gonna stop our immigration for a minute. Negative. But I actually want my neighbor to hate me. Weirdly. Not IRL. That sucks. Very close to upping meat production too, which should offset a bit of the fish eating. Should help us with the ration production, which is awful. They should have a warehouse, actually. Be a nice road. It's not. Man, we are chewing through wood. This is so inefficient, pulling all your workers out of your businesses like this. I just like how it looks. I don't know. Enjoy this part. Like forcing them to work. I've made multiple posts on the Discord. They changed the workstation. There used to be a little X here, so you could just delete them all by going click, 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 click. Now you have to click and click trash on them all. And the fix is just not arbitrarily capping it at 20 people. 20 people is a great cap when you have 100 people. When you have 1,000 people, 20 people is way too low to cap something at. It should scale with your population. Cap should be like 10% of your population. Or just 1,000, and let me adjust it myself. But this game gets hard to adjust. It's small when it's 1,000, so I get it. 20 is way too low. I think once you assign trees, they stop growing too, so it is good to actually destroy them. Like once you mark them. Trees regrow? I hope so, but yes. So only the trees that are here. It seems I have a mod that makes the map bigger. It seems a lot of my alluvium soil doesn't have trees on it. But yes, they do regrow. But I think so, like if I were to mark these, I've noticed it before. Well, that's the word I want. They'll stop growing now. They'll never turn into like this while they're marked. So I think it stops them from growing. Which is why I only try and mark the thick ones. Now the alluvium's new. I haven't played that much on this patch, so they definitely regrow because I've cut these ones down like 80 times. Oh, I had the wrong tool out. Control Z. Shoot. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. Smart Remove is one of the most useful tools in the game, and it's the only one I won't hotkey because it's so instant. So instant. We still have a happiness to be debuff, or they would be happy. New meat, hopefully, to offset. Get the stuff, there's food right there. Bit more housing, more fish. It's always more fish. Built a lot of fish. I put a lot of tech into fish. I'm gonna put a noble promotion into fish, and then we should have too much fish. I actually have extra nobles. I wonder if you can put 2 nobles on fish before you have promotions. Still don't have any fields, actually. We could plant veggies and stuff here. All right for agriculture. Could be planting along the shore pretty easily, too. Minus 300 workers? Oh, I left these guys here. Okay, that's a bit better. Flee! What was this one for? Rations. Maybe clothes? No, they can put the clothes here. This one is just rations. Right now, we are making them out of fish, herbs. He doesn't need herbs, that's close enough. These guys are making our herbs. Should be. Still out though. I didn't keep enough tech points to unlock the herb farm. $400 rations. I wonder how long that would last my dudes, because I have enough bows to merch them out now. Yeah, we're not even training in the archery place. Ooh, missing a building. Army Supply Depot. So we're keeping clothes here. Bows are here. Rations are going to be there. My God. Yeah, someone was complaining about light a little bit ago. Actually, we could... illuminate a little bit. It looks pretty good though, actually. Nobody really goes up there. More Aurochs. New army thing? No, you definitely have to sustain it. Definitely. I was frigging around with it yesterday. Definitely have to sustain them with them. So they march out with... So it's the opposite, actually, of what you said. They march out fully equipped, and then the depot sustains them. They don't march out empty anymore. I think. Actually, I didn't think about it till you wrote that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. They actually grab what they need first, so when they go out, they're not like immediately starving, and then these supply them. I'm only going to raise one squad. I think I can take them out with one squad, and then I'm going to hire a mercenary to throw in front of them. I don't know why I don't have money. Actually, I do. I'm not exporting anything. Sell animal boxes. Actually have just the 2 for the animal boxes, and then where is it? Prioritize allows fetchers to fetch from all other rooms that are not prioritized, so now you can take it from anything I forgot, and this lets them fetch it from production rooms, which would be these, and I'm okay with him picking it up from those. So there, they put it right on the shelf. There's more on this side. There. Now this is going to pick up all of the animal boxes, and I set it to 0% because you don't need more. You don't need any. Unless you have the people who like them. Some people like them as some people like to keep pets in their house. I think it's them. I don't think I need 4 yet. I'm going to build 2. These can only have 2 sources each, I noticed, but you can set them to do the same thing, and everything's right around them. So many bows. I'd end up selling some bows, actually, to get money. Getting a bit of fish. That's it. Day 3 of summer. He already picked all his. Good. This is our herb supply. I leave it there year round just so I don't forget. That's how we're making all the rations. Now what I should do is put an import depot beside it and import the minimum amount of herbs just to keep it running. The rations are worth more than herbs anyways. Fish. Oh yeah, I was gonna check that double lord thing. Plus 555. Because he's only boosting 50 out of 131. Fish. 685. You can use more than one. Okay. I don't need to hold the lords then. Whoops. Ferdinand. Got close. Lord Ferdinand. Lord Ferdinand. Yeah, let's just boost all the fish for now. Well, if that's the case, we should do one more. And what else aren't we boosting? The trees, right? Yes. Lord Fruitinand. Now we fish. There we go. That like doubled it. Okay, Army Supply Depot. Specifically though, target the rations. And target the clothes. That's what keeps them alive. And then the other one, target the bows and the rations. Quick save. So yeah, they come with all their stuff, but then you have to supply it. Who is not my neighbor? I'll get a bit less money doing it this way, but I don't want to sell 1,000 bows to my neighbor. Actually, I have too many furnitures too. Hey, we sold all these. Sick. Money. Army, I think I have to wait a minute for this to be good. There's only 100 people here. They actually do walk out of your city, so some of them could have been further. Or there could have been an accident recently that killed some and they're not battle ready. Anyways, the mercenaries are going to stand in front of them anyways. $249. And remember, I have over 1,000 troops in my army. Everyone in my city can hold a sword, except for 90 people, actually. Freeloaders. $1,350. Lots of negative workforce. I'm going to shave that out of my warehouses for a minute. It should automatically happen, but it doesn't do it evenly. See, like he's missing some, and this one, so this guy needs 70 people. Get out here. The last few just seemed, maybe they were asleep. Let's wait till morning. They've been training since the dawn of time. I don't know why it wouldn't be full. Anyways, this is kind of a cheap trick. I want to stand right beside his fort, because he'll march out to attack me then when I fight this army, and I'll slaughter them both at once, but then his fort will be undefended. If I don't stand right beside it, there's a chance it gets 25 troops back in it, and then you have to siege it. It's kind of a weird mechanic. Anyways, if I stand right here, I can sack his fort after he attacks me. I'm sorry, friend. Now he should attack me. Yes. I don't even think it's been out long enough to be supplied, and I'm probably going to bring the people back. I don't know though. They're 100% trained, so like... We're not even going to have to fight this guy. I noticed the large map mod I have makes this loading screen like 10 times longer. Actually, there's trees, so we would have to fight. And I noticed the AI has been reprogrammed. That's what he meant by the new battle thing. They swarm. You cannot trick them anymore. They will just swarm your thing. I don't think he has archers, does he? He does. One tiny squad. So you can't shoot through trees well. You'll actually shoot the trees down. It's kind of weird. One of these squads is big. defensive. Too thick is good. Now, they will peel off to attack you if you're close enough. But I used to put them over here because you could dodge the catapults when they had them. Doesn't work anymore. This squad is my attack dog. There you go. "100% trained archers have massive range." Oh, he has 2 archer squads. Kill the first one. I want to hurt their morale. Shooting really hurts their morale. These are mercenaries I hired, so it doesn't matter if they die. These are my troops. Now it kind of does, because I want to kill the next dude too. Now we don't have upgrades yet, actually. I can't upgrade my nobles. Which means I can't get many points. I can immediately undo all the noble stuff I just did. Release the prisoners. We got some spoils, but now I'm here and his city doesn't have anything, so occupy. Not enough government points yet. Noble promotions at 1,500 pop, 165 people. How much does that cost? A lot, but not doable. See how much he's willing to pay an item? You can actually get less money sometimes by dragging it all the way. $96. Only want Cretonian slaves. They make good slaves. Take all my stuff. That should trigger my next pop boost, though. Just buying it. Also fix our worker deficit. Then you march into the city, because it doesn't have any happiness buildings yet. So I need more noble points. How many? 5. And 15. Yeah, I need the upgrade. Fishman. Ferdinand. Governor Ferdinand. Tier 2, health, happiness. That's just to get them going. That should bring it up to target 1.15. There's some with this. Yeah, perfect. No income from that yet. And actually, I can't afford to keep the army going. Well, there's no point in taking his city yet, I think. I just fire the mercenaries for now. I'll keep my troops out. If I can, actually. Where's my rations? I just sold them all. I just sold everything for slaves. The region of Tereni has low public order, so we already fixed that. I was just gonna take it a minute. And now he is gonna threaten me with war, so I'm glad I left my troops out. Now, I kind of want to put my army back on my capital now. It has way more strength than him. Actually, just in case, let's make it so if he does attack, these dudes who are very poorly trained grab some bows anyways. And we leveled up. Perfect. So the buying the slaves worked. And now we can level up Ferdinand. Boom. Level up Fish Dude. We can level up Fruit Dude. And then we don't need 2 Fruit Dudes. So he can go to rations. We don't need 2 Fish Dudes. So he can go to bows? Sure. Oh, I already have bows. Well, we could use 2 carpenters. So I'll flip you to carpenter. And now, see, we're boosting 150. Yeah, we have everything covered. 150 out of 132. And we have a ton of points here, so I can upgrade this again. I research it. Large town. Not enough money. Costs 5 grand. I just sold everything though. Okay, we got that. I don't use that stuff. That should be enough. Health target is over 1, which is good. I don't know why the loyalty is so bad. I think it'll switch eventually as the people become more human. Now, can we actually get production from this? Because we were out of stone. Also don't have veggies. I only have 9 points? That's bad. It's not good until you have more than one thing. Kinda sucks. I really want 1 more point. Well, we'll put it here for now to make them happy. Or to try to, at least. Don't need food. Bit of stone will be nice. We've been just scraping it off the ground. Oh, he just untrade partnered me. Untrade partnered me. So we just got this upgraded again, which gives us 40 points, which is awesome. Do not have vegetables or grain yet, and clay. We have clay, but like clay. That's enough rocks to cover what we had for now. Vegetables. Oh, I'm out of money. Again. The money. An island. I want to trade with you. take all my stuff. Getting rocks now, so I don't need those anymore. There we go. This is probably going to make my people slightly angry for a minute. They should get happier. I think I gave them enough stuff. Didn't need that. All of the vegetables? 170,000. $2,000. Like, the more the better, though. I can't really give... I can give away all the food. I'm buying the metal. We actually have nothing left. Okay. Probably wasn't wise, but trying to get this thing give me stuff. Like, it'd be better with the grain, but this doesn't need any worker input on my part. Alright, we did it. Veggies. Takes a year to spool up, but... The Enclave of Arcania. Oh, we have a new neighbor because we hit this guy. Do you want to trade with me? You do, but only if I give you all my slaves, because I don't have anything. Okay, well, wait a minute. I'm going to decline that offer. Was it good? 1,000 bread? Ah, screw it. Give it to me. I just gave away all my food. Perfect. A great resource reset. That's where the food is. Saw the wood. It was at a -1, but I probably should have taken it. Let's try to cut down the trees in the graveyard. We need these. There we go. They're coming around. I think we can take him easily, especially if I march some troops out. Now, I can't afford to upgrade the place if I do take it, so... Stone is maxed. Beautiful. Sell some, probably? Tons of workers, because we bought all those slaves. Get us the promotions. How many government points do we have left? Tons. So we can afford to do that to his, like, whole empire. Wait, I'm a neighbor with a free land now. We can go take that. Very rarely get that lucky, actually. Oh, he wants to fight. Shoot. Wasn't expecting that. Might lose this fight, actually. My guys don't have weapons. They have bows, but I don't think normally you need one squad to like keep them from charging your archers. These guys only took 10 decades to train. Now their guys don't really have weapons. I think they'll have 2 leather armor. Two leather armor. Yeah, so as long as they don't get to me. Like, we can shoot super far. I think they charged and missed. Anyways. Pretty sure we won. Watching all of your friends die before they get to attack has a very negative effect on morale, I think. The old sidestep. Listed lazily to the left. Now, hopefully he doesn't get his troops back before we get there. If that hits 25, you don't get to occupy it. You have to wait a year. Nice. So we got a second city, which is really good. And we got a haven? Did I start somewhere cold? Temperate. An Argonash Slayer. Interesting. Not enough money. Oh yeah, that was the whole reason we didn't go for the other guy. Yes, I know I can upgrade it. I need money. Okay, we can't afford trade. There's 11 fish in my settlement. That is it. 11 fish. To do the base city part, you have to keep this over 1.2k, the target. If you want to keep this at level 4, health target 100%. Probably getting close to where we want worker skills. Now this place looks like it's just vegetables. And they're better than the other places' vegetables. Now we could do cotton too and turn it into cloth, which we'll need to do for the hospital. Probably do that eventually. I think I'm just going to go heavy on the vegetables right now. We're going to need that eventually. I can't afford it. Actually, let's get one fish. It's not a bad fish. That'll maybe help our ration making. Should have looked at the herbs, even if they were awful, actually. Day one of summer. So our vegetable haul is going to be massive this year. Now that would have just started building up, and it actually does count every day. Cordelia wants to give me 10 grand. Sure. Who's Cordelia? Do I have another neighbor? Hi. Keep trade deal. Sick. Do you like my trade power now? You can have everything but my slaves if you're so inclined. Oh, that is everything. Okay, no. We'll keep a tiny bit of stuff. We'll buy the other trade deal in a minute. Army supply depot is finished. New import depot. That was going to be for herbs. That's our new region. It's angry. Takes a minute for it to, like, fix. I got my troops there, though. This place is getting better on its own. I just saw some herbs. Wow, we have a lot of free workers. Let's make some more archers. There it is. Only 1,000. Not great. Now that'll be fish they don't eat, right? Where would they be? They're there. Spread it around. Beautiful. We're gonna need more storage for that next year. And I probably want it central. Built a new fishery. New pasture. Nice. More export depots. What was I going to sell? I think it was rocks. Sell some rocks. It's an import depot. Export depot, rocks. Sure. Grab them off the ground. They'll go on the ground here, the extras. Can't turn it down more. We have too many rocks. For now, only because we're not using much. I haven't given the people much. Never do. Not a very good ruler. Fish going up because they have something else to eat. We also sold all of our fruit, so this year will be a nice hit. In like a second. Now we're cooking. Are you my neighbor? Orchard action? Yeah, I haven't even built a farm yet, actually. Only orchards. They're 1 1 1 1 1 1. No, haven't even built a farm. I'm farming herbs over here. Some sacrificial people. They didn't get them all. Look, no, 3's not enough. 5. Oh, we're importing them now too. I don't need to do that. The trees weren't marked, actually. I just took some places on the map. So we're starting our expansion. For now, yes. For now. Easier to keep them happy. I think once this year kicks through, we're gonna have just way too much food. Food warehouse? Yes. Let's actually put the whole bank over there. Now this one needed me to give it wood and furniture. Yeah, I need to add wood and furniture to these. Impatience button. Mono-violent humans. Deployable, right? How do I get them out? So yeah, the squad on the world map only has 108. This is just to spread the resources around a bit. He's got everything he needs. Furniture's not crazy, eh? I have a bunch. I have some there. I only have 100 people in it, I guess. Put another one down here. That one is fine. Put that wood in that building. Like marking the trees stop them because they have tasks between, like when they search. That's the weapons one because the rest of them were upgraded. City's still say angry, but they're looking good. If we have more money, we could do things. Now, the imports we have are on percentages. So by building another warehouse, we're going to import more, which is what's spending our money. Furniture. The other ones over there had the furniture and wood taken out because they're right beside a carpenter. They had a separate warehouse. Just adding it back in because they don't need a separate one over here. I mean, there are livestock right here, actually. Lots of wood. They don't need lots of wood there. Bunch of wood, not tons. Temperature rising to extreme levels. So, new warehouse is finished. We were there. Feel like there should be another hearth thing. Here. Maintenance is all good. A decision awaits. What? Unscrupulous merchants selling wares of dubious value were attracted by your city's lack of education, while things like talismans and charms at least do not cause harm. Various tonics supposed to cure every single ailment regularly make your subjects sick. Throwing out the peddlers and forbidding them to trade of unknown remedies will likely anger some subjects who are already convinced of their effectiveness. So you check your health. My health is bad, so my happiness is good enough it won't piss them off, so I'm going to forbid the sales. Because I can't let my health drop below 1 or you get a pandemic. It is dropping below 1. So here's another food. We're gonna need physicians soon. And the food multiplier goes up, keeping the health above 1. It's almost time for our first full year of food production. How come they're so much unhappier than them? Weird. Bit of tax. Yeah, we're gonna go fight him. I'm waiting to see how much. Yeah, got 5,000. He should have sent some too. I might have missed it. More food. So now those traders will spread it to here too, right? And then these guys don't have to run all the way over there for the food all the time. The rains have stopped. Not actually a huge deal for us. Pretty maxed out. Yeah, look at that. So the other one did come. So the one was only 5,000. God, we have so much extra. Beautiful. Now, actually, can we turn that into money to finish this? Not using any of that yet, so... Right? Just lots of fish. This one has a really good veggie, actually. So I can switch the other one, once we have money, from vegetables, wood and clay and stone. Yeah, it's a better call, I think. Oh, I still have 10 points here, too. We had money. Tiny bit of wood won't hurt. We do keep running out. That doubled our wood. We're still hugely in deficit, which is okay. What are you gonna do? Need to cut down more trees. So far from anything. New speaker, new well, new hearth. Nice. Should probably get a bit of road going. Oh, I left these guys here. Whoops. Rations are doing good. We ate a lot of those vegetables. Grain on the ground. Where's the exports? Sell the grain, please. stone palace. Don't think it makes a difference. I'd like to see him put the food inside. Pretty like the off-center throne. Should have made it one less, eh? Palace. Intended their doors. Lot of deranged people. Not a lot of training people. How many people do we have? 3, 6, 9, 12. 15. %, archery trained for that one. Yeah, let's get a bunch more people in there. Looks like we are. Oh, it's wood. Wood shortages. We're pretty far off that one. Can't really run more big cities till I get it. 2200. Temperature has plunged to record lows. One right there too, but Right there, apparently it's dense. I don't know. That one ran out. It's feeding all them, so. On our fishery lines. Should I be exporting fruit? Oh, we are. Okay. Having my squad out costs us a lot. It's not showing there, but it does. Excuse me. Need another water in a sec. See if we can straighten these guys out. It says they're happy. Speaker, well, Hearth. I think we're spending all our money on herbs, to be honest. Yeah, all of it. Which is fine, because we're turning them into rations. I could sell the rations, but... rations don't expire very fast. Like 5% a year, 2.5% a year stored, and they add to this number. Which is happiness, days of food, even though my people can't eat them. New hearth, new well. Coverage is pretty good for most things. I don't have coverage here on purpose because I want them to want to leave the barracks. Should probably put one here soon. 6 homeless. It's these guys. So much wood. Ooh, a slaver. 20% over. We have 180, so we can get like 40 more. Need a couple dollars for that. Bit more wood. That's what we needed. Still need more, but that was a bit more. We still have fruit on the ground from last season. No meat, though. Or leather, for that matter. Actually, it's because we haven't. Let's boost them a little bit. We need a bit more leather. More fish, more leather. Fish taxes aren't great. Except that I think they come from the south, so that's where our taxes seem to come from. And they get dropped off here, which helps us make the rations better. Pottery. That is something we could maybe do, because we have clay axe now. Hey, thank you. Everything's balanced super well, actually. Gonna need another tailor or carpenter. I want to take another spot on the world map. Population isn't going up very well. Turn some of this grain into booze. We got coal. I don't know how to tell what resources the place... Oh, there. Don't see coal. Oh, it's normal here. That's good. Cordelia is demanding one of my cities. Okay, we're gonna end up in a war here. What? I could just take that. I only have 29 troops. Oh, both my cities aren't angry anymore. I was gonna take him next, but... Cordelia only has one city. Easy to crush. I don't have any government points. And I already promoted this person. It's too bad you can't demote. Or persecute. Murder. Get rid of them. I want to put the promotion down here. You get 50 government points, I think, for promotion, or 25 or something, and you only get 5 for making another governor. A clothing governor. I swapped it. The furniture would drop, though. Bakeries, breweries, no. Carpenters, tailors, that's the one. Yeah, I'm getting close to actually needing healthcare. Although I have tons of food, we could just do it with... Actually, I could boost my population with food too. Let's get them 4 servings a day. Get their happiness back up too. We have food all over the ground. I mean, what are you gonna do? All those little black dots by the pink dot and then top center are like food and stuff on the ground. We exporting vegetables? Did we ever make a trade deal with this guy? Can't have my people, bro. Or the metal. I buy that. There you go. Now we're gonna have money. So when you click export, it shows how much people are willing to pay. And if you have a trade deal. He wasn't highlighted because he canceled our trade deal because he hates us because we killed his neighbor. Happier with all the food they're getting. $1.7 and I need 2,200. We're definitely going to need something between here and there. Like blood sport. And all this. That needs pottery. So a pottery as well. One giant pottery? I think eventually we get rid of the woodcutter pottery here. Although the clay mine's kind of useless, actually. Just use the clay from elsewhere. I think we need more science. Regardless, these consume clay, right? Keep it there. Comes from there. It's the really good cropland. Gardens, trees, you know, keep them happy. Benches. If I put the bench like that, it's blocking all 3 squares, and this would deteriorate. They have to be able to touch everything. We now employ over 50 in our laboratories. Oh, nice. Boost. Laboratory. Almost want to boost the fish again. No, we need to get to this building position, which also lets us do hospital, but I don't have bandages yet, and posh relief, which needs pottery, but that lets you upgrade your bathroom. But what we needed is the physician, which gives you a healthcare multiplier. And you don't even need big ones, they can be tiny. I have one for 3 and one for 2 doctors. But this triples your health. We'll be up at like 5. It's actually crazy. Makes it too thin. What if I put one there, one there, one there, one over here. Keep coming back to this spot. And they need something I don't have, don't they? Cut stone and tools? Oh, that's gonna be expensive. Cut stone and tools. Minimum amount of import. I have 3 warehouses for each. Whoa. Current warehouse 80. Import 90? Yeah, that's reasonable. Okay. Read the 1800 first. It's like, that's not reasonable. Fully upgraded both those. For unlucky-ins. There's our tools for our doctors. So see health now. Titles, that's one of the titles we chose at the start. Plus 0.2, and then you get all the multipliers. Food servings and physicians are the 2 big ones. Now, hospitals are going to make them happy. I do need to make cloth. One of my towns had cotton, but we didn't take it. There's also these dudes over here. Cotton goats. Just quick extinct the species. Ooh, man down. Mauled to death. Isidin Raposa. Oh, no. Don't care about him. Gravediggers do odd jobs around them when they're not digging graves. I find they're really good for cutting trees early. Our health, we're about to get our first. So watch our health now, which is this one physician build. Here, clear these. Do we have another one? Okay, we have 3 of them built now. Okay, all forges built. Perfect. So that's only 8 doctors now. They're 2 each. And as long as that bottom number, the total, remains above 1, you can't get pandemics. Without an event. There's an event. Doctor's hours. Screenshot. But yeah, basically it just skyrockets your health. It'll go up to times, I usually try and keep it around pi, 3.14. There's the one event with the crows, where they half your health but boost your farms. And if your health is above 2, it's actually good to keep it, because you won't get the pandemic, but you get so much food production. Exposure. Forage. Wow, we have enough workers, they're doing that on their own. Well, they have to do something. Is it coal you need for booze? Or is it just pottery and wheat? I don't like where the clay is. And I don't want to dig because it makes insane people. Actually, weren't we just really... Didn't I almost click on asylum? I need to build a library first. I need the potter for the flash relief anyways. See, this is the only rich soil I have right there. This is alluvium. Same kind of, or is it? Rich? This is alluvium. Okay. This is really good for orchards. This is good for wheat and stuff. Kind of gone into it. There's another one over here. And here, this would be a really good spot for because it's already on the water. I don't know what I grow. Wheat? Wheat. So these used to all have percentages. Now they're all just one square. And it used to be like if you put people in, they go to the highest percentage one first. Because they're all just one square now, I'm not going to cover the whole thing, because each square is equal, and I'd have to maintain it if I covered the whole thing. Like, I do not need 200 people mining. This is probably too big, too. But yeah, always start your... Mines use a lot of maintenance. Definitely too big still. Tiny little coal mine. Where did I put the storage? I think it was there. It's a bigger storage. So there's one. Shitty place. I think I might put the path here. There's two to soundproof that. This wall, probably like there. Yeah, it's probably a good spot. I'm just gonna have this hold the coal. Normally I dig it all out, but I don't have asylums. We already have 40 insane people. You recently received a letter from Robert Warian II, ruler of Cordelia. He recently sponsored an expedition into the far corners of Six. This venture was only partly successful. Robert Warren offers monetary recompense. So do I want to get attacked? Or do I want him to get attacked? I'll get attacked. I want to get attacked. That's this guy. What? Could weaken his forces. So this is really good if you're against someone with a massive army, like this purple dude. Where's his army? Probably like 5,000 people. So that would like half his army, and then maybe I could attack him. I don't need to half Cordelia's army. I'd rather get attacked. 71 soldiers preparing to assault our throne. How many soldiers did we have in our city? Because that's what he attacked. I also gave my archers bows. I remember that. So we have archers. Where's the enemy? There's the enemy. Here's us. See us shooting through the trees to kill them? That's why I chose to get attacked. Give us some little boost. Your people like fighting and winning. And now my soldiers in my city have all won. I never even thought about that. I rarely get raided because the raids scale up and I scale my army way too fast for the game. That was an event that forced a raid. But I wonder if now my people... Wars. No. Army? Rundia Ratchet lies dead at my feet. Prowess? Chivalry? Prowess? Your success on the battlefield. There we go. Enemy kills as well, but such a small percent, it didn't register. Running out of housing. Excuse me. Food's pretty far from there. Actually, here. Those are all empty. Don't need more housing here. Fits nicely though, doesn't it? I thought I was building the big one. Weird to have. There, row houses. This warehouse, like, what the fuck, man? He's gotta walk all the way around now. No, that's pretty central, though. Over here never had enough housing, although it does up there. Yeah, that's empty. So many free workers. What do we need to hit? 2.2 thousand? 2.2 thousand. This guy likes me, right? Give me some booze. Gotta trick my people into thinking they're happy for a second. I don't trade out anything I'm buying. Just lose out. We got all that. I'm gonna get some booze. It's gonna make my people happy. They're gonna immigrate, and then when this hits 2,000, I'm gonna buy, or 2,100, I'm gonna buy another 100 slaves. Try and push it over 2,200 to get the upgrade, and then we'll attack this guy. And this guy. We now employ over 50 in our coal mine. What is my city? There it is. Go home. I wonder if they get the guys back out then. Hoffman, hello? George Rockland? Morning? Just chilling in 6, you know? Got a new coal mine, apparently. Going pretty well, actually. Got a little city going. Meat on both sides, lots of fish. We captured 2 territories and we're taxing them for vegetables. We have our own orchards. I just bought way too much booze because it's all over the ground. Now I'm gonna get my people drunk. Drunk enough to make them happy. And that should boost our population. And I gotta get this number over 2,200. So that I can promote more nobles. So that we can hold more territories. And they immigrate faster when they're happy, and they're happy when they're drunk. Actually, we can even double down on it. Fight pit. Blood sport. We have tons of workers. Fight pit beside a doctor? That makes too much sense. That's too tight, though. These have a massive radius. I like putting them where it's already decorated, so I don't have to decorate again because I'm lazy. Fight pit by a graveyard, that makes even more sense. Fight pit, fight pit. That's where all the good land is. Kind of close. Oh, there's different shapes. Yeah. No, this is the spot. This is the spot. So that'll give them access to, no, service. Fight pit. Still haven't built the pottery, actually. New warehouse. Coal. I mean, we're not using it just yet, so... Pretty high volume stuff. Export depot for coal, 3 fight pits. It's only 30 workers. Excess skyrocketing. Where's one? Yeah, they have big coverage. It'll be red for a bit till people visit. Same with the positions. Would have looked fully red when I first built them. The boost are they giving us now? They're up to 2.29, so I probably need more. But yeah, they're still red actually. This one, workforce. That's how many free workers I have. Odd jobbers. If that's the one, I'm sure there's other places where there's hammers. These are tools, which just boost their production. I'm not making tools yet, but a lot of different buildings can use different amounts of tools. They can use 4 tools. They can use 2 tools. And that's a warhammer, actually, on the left there. So I'm just trying to grow the pop quick. It worked. We've had like 100 people join since I bought the booze. Right behind the degrade number. I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't have workers, so it's not workers. It just changed. So it changes. Thing is how many people are targeting the building, but this building has to have more than 2. I have no idea. This one only says 1. Yeah. Okay, and then this Crador one says 1. I have no idea. Must be how many people are using the building? This has 37 people in it though, but maybe that's how many people are targeting the storage? Okay, it's the same symbol as this. It must be how many odd jobbers are targeting the building. It must be how many odd jobbers are targeting the building. That has to be it. But then this building just doesn't show it. Oh, because they put the food on the ground. That must be it. population boost works really well. Fight pit, new export depot, export coal from here. When above whatever. 10%, 2,000 coal. Maintenance, nice. Furniture's not great. Clothes are good. Furniture's not great because we're out of wood. We're out of wood. We have hundreds of odd jobbers. Screenshotted right after I clicked. I don't know what happened there. Nothing. Yeah, we have so many odd jobbers. I bet they just run up. Or actually, we could do it here. $300 dudes. You'd think they'd do it a lot quicker, eh? 300 guys? Actually, that's pretty quick. Yeah, this is the bigger map. Yeah. Oh, it's actually pretty far away. We probably have a lot of people in warehouses. I think there's something weird with the tree generation on the bigger map, because it said 80% on the world map and it's only like 8% covered. The mini map in the top right, just painted blue. Go free. Nothing like a well-organized forester. I do have one, actually. Mr. Brightshard, hello? We're a bit negative. We're about to go attack somebody else. I just need 2.2 thousand people. Just need 2.2 thousand people. $150 slaves? I don't know. 4, 8. Oh, we can take that. We could if I gave the slaves something to keep them happy, actually. You can give the slaves more food, too. I wonder if I can afford it. Do you have Kryptonians? I have to buy the metal, see? And the tools, actually. And the herbs. And the stones. There we go. That's all produced by us. That should trigger our next level. Ace! Good day. Where's the bad for city planning? Just C4 everything. I actually saw that. John Murray kept his promise. Yeah, that there was base building and stuff. You know, I should probably reinstall that. I'd give that a shot. It looks fun. I have it, so... And it's my absolute favorite game model, where they release the game and charge you for it, and then keep upgrading it for years, instead of nickel and diming every update. Although, had a bad launch, but they definitely came back. Last time I played it, I had a blast. There we go. Dudes just got here. 6 more noble promotions. Now we can promote Ferdinand. And actually... Carpenter needed a promotion. You needed to switch to clothing. Which is fine. You're fine. You need a promotion. Give 1 more to the governor. Now we have a ton of government points. And now we can go fight this dude. Although, I just spent all of my money, so I can't afford to hire mercenaries. No Man's Sky, eh? I'm downloading it now, so I don't forget. Or, like, clicking it. Just have to remember where I have it. All right, downloading. Yeah, I'll do that. I still have some stuff to do, so I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow, but we'll definitely play that this week. I have some weird droid ship, I think, and I just got a cruiser. That's where I was. I got a cruiser. I met some people joined, and they helped me get a cruiser, and then he gave me like $1 million worth of cargo, but he didn't tell me it was space weed, and then I got arrested. I think that's where I'm at. I think he tricked me to smuggle space weed for him. That's what happened. So you don't think it fits the name? I haven't seen anything on it other than a couple like picture posts. So it'll be fun, but I don't have much time in it, so might need to farm some stuff before I can actually do that. Yeah, we have the government points. I think we fight this guy. Now I notice there's a lot of Archer mercenaries. 3. So I want like $500,000. I'll give it to this guy, actually, because I'm about to kill him. What do you want from me? Do you want this? Money. No, not really. I need that. Need that too, actually. We're gonna get all this back when we no, you don't actually, but $257,000. I'm gonna go stand beside your capital for no particular reason. Yeah, you gotta name them after, right? Let's see, 7 bows, 43%, 4 bows, 73%. How much money do we have? 260. I can just... No, we actually have to pick there. Not cheesy at all. Save. Declare war. Army 1. Siege. Wait. He marched out. Oh man. No, I don't think we win that. I didn't look at how many troops the city had. He has 700 troops. Oh, I forgot to bring my army out of my city. I only have archers again. Whoops. And he has archers too. No, I might just load there. I forgot to click the button where the people come. We have 1,000 troops in the city. See if we can shoot them up though. I don't know. Pretty good train. They're 100%. What does he have? He doesn't have archers. He has 1 catapult. They fire on a 45-degree angle. So now he has 0 catapults. All right. What's our range like? Okay, we got him. Yeah. As long as he doesn't rush my fort. We're shooting them. I want to keep my guys close together if we can. Ah, this poor guy. Getting surrounded though. Andy hit us, which isn't good. You do not want to get surrounded. We scared him. We surrounded him. Nice. They're not actually fighting you, apparently. He didn't move onto my throne. He just got melted. Wow, that went well. Which one's my guys? I don't want these guys to get hurt. Nobody else really matters. Got him. Total war moment, but good. If your guys get like the least bit tied up in this, they refuse to move at all. It's infuriating. Those were some pretty good dodges, actually. What I normally do is just have one squad and I set them to tank mode and not attack. And then I just move my archers behind and shoot them. But we got most of our stuff back. I'm gonna release the captives because I don't have anything to deal with it. And then his capital is ours. And he lost his freelance city, so we can go take that too, because we just destroyed him. Now we actually need to... Wait, don't do that yet. Do that in a second. Not enough money. That's what I thought. So that caravan's gonna come to us, and I'm gonna sell all that stuff. Hasn't got to me yet. Couldn't sell it. Sold everything else. We just need a bit of money to upgrade that city. I need those. Keep forgetting you need those, and we're getting free stone. 175,000. So in order to keep it at 4, the target has to be 1.2, I think, right? Yeah. Target 1.27, good health. And this place has clay and stone, which we already have. We needed more clay. We want a lot more clay. Stone won't hurt because we can process it. He really doesn't have much though. We're gonna want workstations everywhere now that we have multiple cities. Yeah, the mushrooms. I guess iron too, actually. I didn't see that. Let us make metal because we already have a coal mine. Can't afford everything. One of these gives you global loyalty. I think maybe I get that. Definitely can't afford that. Okay. Bit more stone, bit more clay, and now we have ore. And they should be getting happier, or they will. Yeah. Clay, lots of stone. I'm still paying those warriors, actually. Okay, let's go kill him. I was half expecting him to march out. He's not going to. I'm going to disband these two because I'm paying them money. And then I'm only going to have 100 troops and he might march out. And he marched out because he has 5 more troops than me. So we spend less, and we're gonna get a city. And hopefully it has meat or leather or something. Just put him somewhere where there's no trees. Between him and the enemy. If you hit auto on that, you lose. Release the prisoner. Occupy the city. Now this one actually needs to scale up, so... Oh, it's a money issue again? Okay. I'm bad with money in this game. So we want this to hit 1.2 if we can. Why is it so low? This must not be a great city. Stone, clay, iron, same as the other one. Good mushrooms. We should unlock mushrooms. You need 1,200 people to hit this. You need 600 to maintain tier 3, which we're not even at. Now this one can't hit tier 4, what I currently have. Target 650, that's awful. And that's without an entertainment. So I can only get the one mushroom click. And I'd have to unlock them. Gonna unlock herbs too, just in case I see them. This was a crappy city. I'll add roads, that'll give us proximity everywhere. Which I have no idea what it does, but it can't hurt. It is 3 workforce, it's what we had left. Target 650, and then we'll repeat it here. Hopefully he doesn't spend my money. Region in trouble. It's not though, it's getting happier. He actually had a lot of troops, this guy. Generating. Gonna have to tease this one too. Bit more dodging. Now they're just city troops. They don't have weapons or anything. We might even win a head-to-head. Just have 2 leather armor each. We don't have any armor. I have 8 bows. I think we just stand here, we win. Maybe not though. Maybe. That was a bit more city than we meant to take. And I definitely don't have enough money for this second one, I don't think. But we're about to have more resources than we know what to do with, which is good. Release the prisoners. Capture the city. Oh, they got their 25 guards. Now we have to wait a year. Okay, that's actually kind of good. Kind of needed that anyways. Apparently this guy's our neighbor now. Doesn't like us enough to trade. He's huge. Wow. Where's his army? I don't want to piss him off. This one collapsed. I haven't had one do that. This one did too. Damn it. I haven't had one do that in a long time. I thought they fixed it. They drop below a certain population, they collapse and everything stops working. So all that hundreds of thousands of dollars I spent on this by selling all our goods was wasted because I have to take everything back out of it now to make it work. Oh, that's brutal. And if I take out the Workers Guild, something else will collapse. Okay, good. We can keep the Workers Guild. Oh, but now the city's working, so we'll be able to make it bigger. Okay, something was glitched. It's when the populations rebalance. It's something with that. Anyways, I messed that one up. I messed this one up too. Need to get that number back in the positive. What? Rough. There you go. So now when that hits 300, we can upgrade it again. Now everybody's dead. I don't know how they're still unhappy. Blue Flan is mad at me. That means we're neighbors, though. You want to trade? No. His army is not threatening. Now, it's good to have neighbors, right? The more neighbors you have, the better. Oh, a lot of free lands here. Gonna take that one a minute. What's this? Army sieging. Days. Okay. Yeah, it's 16 days the siege breaks. Now that workstation, yeah, gave him a free worker. Him, and once we get them upgraded, loyalty is decreasing. Part of food. Out of food. Clear the animals off the map. Couple thousand food. Crazy that we actually ran out of food. Now we're not out. There'd be a little starving symbol, but they're not happy because they're not getting all their rations they're supposed to. And the drinks. That just ended. We don't have much free housing, but there's like 1 or 2 empty houses everywhere. It's just really perfectly distributed. It's up here. We're missing it. We are really low on food, though. I don't want them to riot. Here's some money. Give them a bit of cash to prevent the riots. We are going to take that place, so this place is good for an upgrade. I'll make them happy. 551, not enough though. $642, that's what it needs. Still make them happy. That's the last thing we need, is a revolt. And this one's not at 600 yet. It's like when you take a city over and it's like a Bug People city or Kryptonian city, they're trying to switch to races that better align with you because these people hate you. They're not happy. That's actually getting worse. Slibin wants to give me bread. Yeah. Actually, I am out of food. I could let them eat the rations, but no. We are very close. Days until harvest. 3? Midsummer? That seems wrong. Oh, vegetables. Good. Oh, that was just that. We have 500 idle workers. Too many. That's way too many idle workers. Bit more fruit. That should be 100% there, right? Yeah. And yeah, we kind of need more carpenters and stuff. There. Tailor's good. I just keep selling all the clothes. Carpenter's starting to push it. I do not have any nurseries yet. No. And if I did, the children would have been dead there. So we ran out of fruit. But no, I haven't built any yet. You don't really need them, I think, till like 3k pop or a bit higher. As long as you keep your people happy, and they should be getting happy in a second. I don't think we actually ran out of food. I think I sold it all repeatedly. Now we got a little bit of food coming in. Band of raiders is at your borders. Seems like they are related to the faction that you misled into attacking you earlier. They seem quite a bit stronger than the first group. That also means that it is unlikely a third attempt to be made. Man, I don't want to have to move my army. We didn't run out of food, I just made us run out of food. Yeah, exactly. I just gave it away. For 2 cities, though, you know? Give it a second. And a third coming. Halfway through the siege. No, can't just auto it either. Buddy's just gonna have me nervous here for 3 days now. Oh, harvest time. Maybe I should make more storage for the apples so we don't keep so many on the ground. Extreme temperature level. You have a bad well. Down here. And I feel like there's a lot of them right here. Double it up. Overstressed. Wells don't even have workers, so. Like this one orchard almost fills all of our warehouses. Money's not bottoming out. New carpenter. Genocide, taunt him. He's raiding Sino. I would have to move my army to stop that. I think we fix it with money. How many archers for hire? And I don't have money. We're gonna have to sell our food. No, I'll sell something else here. I don't want to move my army because they're halfway through a siege. I'd have to break it. 92% trained, these guys. But then I could only get them. 142 strength. 313 strength. Let's try it. Auto, result, victory. Oh, that's better. Yes. Release, accept. Army 2. Wait, no. Park it here. You can't move it once there's no people in it. Okay, so that guy's down. Furniture says it's going back up, but I have a feeling like it's a wood issue again. Not that we don't have 500 free workers. It's ridiculous. Should really build more science. And actually, we have 60 insane people. And I have rations, which is what you need. The asylum. Good spot for one. There was an entrance. Okay, that is an entrance. Get our first asylum. They gotta pick up rations, but make them over here somewhere. I think I should have put it down here, actually. Asylum down here, actually. Tailor, carpenter. Carpenter, pottery. Probably pottery. Soundproof entrance. And they use different ingredients. So here, you can have your own warehouse too. It's fine, actually. Look at all the people. Ah, we're gonna need more food down here. Food, hearth, well, religion, stage, fight pit, just some housing. Probably gonna need more housing still. Look at them go, though. I'm out of rocks. Only because they build so fast? Yes, only because they build so fast. Go and get it. And we sold them all, too. As is tradition, new orchard, new speaker, new hearth, well, market, food stall. Nothing's upgraded yet, too. So we got that. Once we build this pottery, I'll upgrade all the bathrooms. that's just rations. I wanted this to hold some clay, some pottery. And then there is no wood warehouse down here. It's over here. I wonder if I put wood. So I put carpenters here now. Clay, pottery, wood, furniture. Yeah, that looks good. Apparently I left one of these somewhere. 500 free workers. And I assigned like 700. Go free! That's a lot of people. Not a lot of bathrooms. Probably add another physician. The population's gone up a lot. Now we have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Asylum building. We're actually going to need to import cloth, apparently, which would let us build hospitals too. Apparently importing 90, which would make them happier as well. I should probably build a hospital. You can run the hospitals without opium, just on cloth. Should do it. Now, hospitals don't actually increase your health number, but that's 47. That's how many people are sick. It can keep them from dying. It doesn't actually increase your overall health score. The defenses are falling. And back up. I'm not sure what that means. No, you will win. They're down to 2 people and I can't win. New carpenter, new bathroom, new janitor. Completely out of stones. All over the ground. Okay, that's fine. Somehow switch to copy. is so far. We now employ over 50 entertainers. As a result, we'll be out of leather soon. It's not what it said, but it was implied. Like another 20 of these down here, I think. I love it. I never have enough odd jobbers. Tailor, potters, janitor. Potters are going to boost the happiness. And we get clay from tax, and that should go into the bottom one. Zero troops occupied. Out of money. Hey man. Sell some wood. It's like we just got that. Should have more furniture soon. $400,000. That's what we needed. 522. Not there yet. This is the new one. Okay. I'm not going to overdo it. I overdid the other ones. I'm just going to start this one like this and let it rebalance. Spent way too much money on the other ones and they didn't work. Just recovering now. This one's good. Now, can we get it to 1.2? Nice. Health target above 1. We'll need a happiness. And then the next upgrade's the big one for this, but you can get one thing. Could get more clay, more stone, mushroom. I think more clay, because the potteries we just opened, that's a good clay. 2 points left? Bank? No, we don't need anything else for now. This one says it can, but the population's going to drop off. You want to trade? Nice. Did we ever start trading? Yep. And you're not my neighbor, are you? Yes. All right, we have trade deals with all of our neighbors. Much less likely to get attacked. It did not drop below 600. It cut. So, upgrade again. I can't get this one up really high. Cannot afford. Okay. Stop here. Yeah, see the target's changing as it rebalances. I'm just gonna leave this one for a minute. What are you doing? I only need 20,000 to buy the last upgrade. Clay and a mushroom. That one's getting close. That one I'll need another few minutes. Now all of the numbers should go up. Looks like all of my food stalls are overworked. It's not good. Every single one of them though, really? I have a feeling like that's because of the food shortage. Let's give it a minute. It's almost been another year already. So these are about to drop? Yeah. They'll look good. Pottery's going up. Clay should be getting dropped here from the world map soon. Wood is apparently good again. So many workers. Should probably pivot to iron or something. It's taking a screenshot. Also get this stuff every year. Also, our roads are still super thin. We are going to need more leather. New carpenter, asylum. So now we only have 2 free insane people, but this kind of processes them through. They'll get a neat little blurb in their bio afterwards. Spent some time with the good folks at the asylum. They say he's all clear now. And now you're all going to be good because we have food again. These ones aren't even growing yet, so we have a few that one just kicked in. Looks like it only has 1 or 2 trees. So yeah, these are really good places. Just kind of free orchards. Crazy. 99% fully moisturized. Still haven't planted a farm. Now the trees get further and further. Man, look how fast they are at that. You're just like, you want an orchard? I guess you had an orchard yesterday. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Hospital, so I have to turn off opium because we don't have it. We are importing cloth, but it's having some trouble. We have to turn up the imported cloth just so we have enough stock. That's our exports. Keep that fairly full, keep the hospital stocked. That'll make them happy too. If you have opium on, they won't treat them without opium. And that's a bit out of our budget. Next second. Too many workers. I'm gonna sell all this wood off the ground. So the traders will pick up off the ground first. Here, do you want a billion tons of wood? Not really, yeah? There you go. That's the same person. Wow, he's huge. So I just sold all my wood, but they're gonna come in. Oh, brown dots somewhere. I think they're gonna take it off the ground first. Just clean up for me. Yeah, sweet. Selling the forest. Probably didn't need to mark it all. It's kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. Thank you, Percuss. Good day. Welcome back. I actually do have to go fairly soon. Still not done what I was doing, but getting close. Oh, yeah. It's one of our bow makers. Doing pretty good. We have one squad out on the world map since the start, and we've been using our fully trained archers to capture the world. DJ Coolmaster. Once this hits 600 people, we can upgrade it again. That one's not getting another upgrade. This one needs to hit 1200. So I'm going to put my actual army here. What square is it? This one? That one. Straighten them out a little bit. I've been excellent, thanks. I've just been working on my house. Time to renovate the bathroom. Found a note from last time it was renovated. It was 1993. 92? No, it was 93 it was renovated. The drywall pieces are dated 1982. So is time. Just got everything mudded now. It's drying. So today I gotta do the next step and then the next step. A couple more days. Got our capital strength, 1.7 thousand. Yeah, I thought so too. I initially intended on just changing out the old tiles. Ended up changing a window right at the start, so it didn't go quite as planned. It was one of the original wood windows. From the house though, it's probably time for it to go. Looked fine from the outside and inside, but the frame wasn't, I couldn't in good faith put it back underneath a wall. But yeah, it's going pretty well, actually. It's all just tinkering around. I really don't need to cut down more trees. I just sold 20,000 trees and they didn't even touch our warehouses. This game's going well too, actually. I have a lot of people happy, they're healthy. Physician times 3 now. See, our health is at 3. I haven't placed many stages. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a good enough spot. Lots of people go here. Purse good, well's good, speaker's good. Software Inc. I never played that one. I've looked at it a bunch of times. All those different management games. Apparently the 2 Point series just came out with a new game. And the reviews look really good on it too. Which I've also never played one of those. 2 Point. Hospital and something else. I think that's Mr. Brightsword's favorite. Oh. I mean, I might as well continue the road now. New stage. So close. Master Bowyer passed. I'm replacing him. I want to get the promotions off some of my people, but he wasn't a promoted person. Oh, there's some of our herb tax. Oh, trade. We're buying that. New trade partners? Look at that. Boom. Money actually going up. This needs to have 600 people so I can upgrade this. Kind of like Game Dev Tycoon, but vastly more complicated. Yeah, there's a real curve with those, eh? Some of them are super simple. Adapted mobile games almost. In other ones it's like, no, your person needs a rotary phone on their desk rotated at 90 degrees. Do the thing. There you go. So now, can we get this one to 1200? No. So you have to keep it over 600 to keep access to the tier 3. They all look happy even without this, which means I can do 2 these. Mushroom, iron, that sounds good for now. Ruin your friend's game releases. Release a game with a similar title that's terrible 2 days before. Yeah, this one's going to take a minute to click up, but so we got extra clay, and we are getting iron and mushrooms for free now. Not much iron though. But enough, we could have a smelter, start making our own iron bars. We're importing those. That's probably a big piece of our budget. Every couple of years we spend Every couple days, we spend 20 grand on iron. Those are to maintain the physicians and something else. Can't remember. Hospitals are all good. Now our sick people number isn't like 40-50 anymore, it's 12 because they're getting treated. Less people will die, population goes up faster. We are eating through all of our food though. Every year. A little bit more fish, more meat, better fruit trees. Added about 20% to each of our productions. Not 20%, I don't know. I actually don't know how that works. Point 2. Save was set up pretty funny. I actually stopped doing it, but I had a dev team who had an automation set up, so I would only keep an eye on their development. They actually automatically tried to rat fuck my friends so many times. That's great. You guys' job is to mess with this person. I like these little houses along the orchards. We have 6 homeless people, that's just these guys. Probably actually don't even need to be over there anymore. There you go. Free. No homeless people. Our guys should swarm it, we have enough workers. If they get the close stuff, they'll go get that, yeah. Oh, and then the trees we have assigned, yes. Man, that's so many free laborers. That's going to be great. Next time we start. September 2025, V69. But I do actually have to go, because I do have to mud a bunch of walls and stuff today. Is unfortunate. Good. Be glad to get it done. Wasn't on purpose, they just did it themselves. Like one of the game releases was supposed to release like a year after my friends, then every time I looked, the team leader would push the release date forwards. That's kind of hilarious. I haven't played many multiplayer games kind of like that. Here. Won't yell over it. But I always thought that'd be good, like even City Skylines, right? If this was multiplayer against each other, where you could have competing cities and districts, man, somebody's going to come out with one that's just going to be awesome. Percuss, thanks for watching. Everybody, thanks for watching. Always appreciated. See if anyone else is playing Songs of Six. No. Normally isn't. Yeah, if you guys want another chill streamer, check out Percuss. Always playing different games. Always a good time. And yeah, guys, I appreciate y'all stopping in, chilling. It's gone for a week. I think that's the longest I've ever gone without streaming. I think they kind of did, but then they just gave up on the whole series. I don't know. We played a couple of those. We had a good time with that. And then there's Cities Skylines. This next part in this video is not a special effect. This was just how the game rendered, and I was recording for so long I couldn't stop it. But the game just started rendering like this. All this grid that appears, that was just in it. Like the plane, I don't even know. Anyways, I do have to go. Let's see. Refresh the old friends list. Ah, Mr. Satellite is on. It's always good. Thank you, Percuss. Thank you. Yeah, SimCity's dead. You know, I played the old ones on stream. and actually enjoyed them. Really wish they'd reboot that one. Oh, I just tried to shut it. No. Raid. Mr. Satellite. Alright, I should be back tonight if I don't mess up too much today, but... Yeah, and yeah, No Man's Sky. That huge update, I think we're going to play that this week at some point. So yeah, guys, I'm going to pass you over to Mr. Satellite, and I will see you guys within a day or two. Cheers. Thanks, Senpai. I just saw that. Sorry. Have a good one. Cheers.